fans, welcome to Chapel Park, home of your Emory Eagles. Emory University is a smoke-free environment. Smoking is not permitted anywhere on campus, including Chapel Park. Thank you for your cooperation. Throwing any object onto the playing field or at other spectators is prohibited during this event. Individuals who violate this rule are subject to removal from the stadium by game management personnel. Thank you for your cooperation. In case of emergency, please walk. Do not run to the exit. Follow directions of event staff and emergency personnel when provided. Visit EmoryAthletics.com for the most up-to-date information, including the latest news, scores, schedules, rosters, and photo galleries for all your favorite Emory Eagle teams. Be sure to follow us on Instagram at Emory_Athletics for the latest updates and content from your Emory Eagles. Emory University and the members of the University Athletic Association are committed to principles of good sportsmanship. We believe that all student athletes, coaches, and spectators should strive to represent the very best spirit and tradition of intercollegiate athletics. We encourage you, the spectators, to support your team in a positive manner, while at the same time showing respect to the participants, team personnel, officials, and other spectators in attendance. Profanity, sexist, ethnic, or racial comments or other intimidating actions directed at officials, student athletes, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the facility. Emory Athletics thanks you for your cooperation and support. Good afternoon, fans. Welcome to Chapel Park for today's game featuring the NYU Violets and your Emory Eagles. Now let's meet the starting lineups first for the Violets. Batting first, the center fielder, number 8, Harrison Blue Eyes. Batting second, the first baseman, number 3, Nick Argenziano. Batting third, the third baseman, number 4, Cam Dunn. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 25, Nate Pilata. Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 20, Costa Maklis. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 2, CJ Franchini. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 26, Michael Burton. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 21, Jack Kelman. Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 1, Dakota Barbitt. Pitching for the Violets, number 32, Paul Gurney. The Violets are coached by Doug Kimbler and assisted by Eddie Medina, Frank Delgado, Ben Farber, and Ryan Ruddy.
I just picked up something from Mercedes. It's a one-on-one. Black exterior, the one that I want. Red inside at the time of the month. Blood money, that's how I got this. Blood money, that's how I got this. We can vacation wherever we want, cause I don't care what none of my options. You hang around too many, that's you gotta be. If it's on site, up your gun on me. All that mugging and looking. Yeah, doing all that woofing. Forward up on walk inside the store, they switch in my armpit. I go up, I keep it running. They know my heart's together, but I don't discriminate. I got them both hit. You lying, they dying and they never go. No rap cow come out my mouth. Made a couple songs, think he hot now. Hit his ass up, he think he caught now. Broad daylight, he got shot down. Chopper bullets make his hot round. Blood shit, ain't no way to stop now. Come on, lie, get your pop now. See like everybody wanna hop now. Leaving them flatline. Slide got a knife in the back, I'm on that time. Turn to a headset, make him alone, look, they ain't my kind. Tried and true, I'm a pop line. I'm 17 with a Glock 9. I wanna see red, stop sign. I wanna see red, clipper. She keep trying to rip out my zipper. I'm gonna tell her I'm a clipper. He think with his dick, he a trigger. Get your out the car for you, Blaker. We put an air tag on his car. He in Miami by Brickle. Say hello to the phone, Nico. I got a magazine, you got an issue. Give it now, slow. My trigger finger blow. Don't show me like no. I always let it blow. I pull up 5 stone. We caught him by that stove. How much you wanna bet it? Can you stand right there, no more? I'm slugging OVO. A $500,000 a show, but I still walk in with that gold. Idiot. Hey, I'm feeling like 2 Chainz. I'm 21, I'm not 22. Knocking off the name brand, say it cool. Heard you miss your dogs, not long live. Idiot. Yeah.
And now, let's meet your Emory Eagles. Leading off, the shortstop, number 20, Zach Hansen. Batting second, the third baseman, number 31, Aiden Conley. Batting third, the right fielder, number 18, Matthew Siccoli. Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 14, Jack Halloran. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 13, Blake Dinchman. Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 23, Zach Wasserloff. Batting seventh, the second baseman, number 8, Brock Lou. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 26, Jonah Runsky. And batting ninth, the center fielder, number 35, Nick Sulo. And pitching for the Eagles, number 44, Adam Geller. The Eagles are coached by Bobby Perez and assisted by Sam Carpenter and Trey Twardowski. The umpires for today's game are behind the plate, Craig Trussell, and in the field, Tony Stevenson. Now at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America and those who protect and defend our freedom both at home and abroad with the playing of our national anthem. Fans, please turn your attention to the field as the Eagles would like to make a special recognition this afternoon. Today we honor an Emory University legend as well as one of the pivotal pioneers of the baseball program, head coach Mike Twardowski. Across his 25-year head coaching career, which ended last spring when he announced his retirement, Coach T and his teams were routinely among the best in the country, collecting a total of 675 wins, 12 University Athletic Association championships, and 6 berths to the Division III College World Series, including national runner-up finishes in 2007 and 2014. All right, Coach, it's your pitch, and try not to bounce it. Thank you, Coach T, for everything you have done for Emory University and Emory baseball.
Blind stares of a million pairs of eyes, looking hard but won't realize that they will never see the P.
A pleasant good afternoon to you from Chapel Park in Atlanta, Georgia. as it's time for Emory Baseball. Hi, everybody. This is Scott Rogers, set to bring you all the action of Games 3 and 4 of this series between the Eagles and NYU. Yesterday, we saw another doubleheader between these two, with Emory taking both of those games to clinch at least a series split between these two. Emory with a 10-9 victory and also a 12-9 victory yesterday. Two long games, both of them well over 3 hours, and today Emory looks to clinch the series here in Game 1 and take a sweep in Game 2. We'll take a look at your starting lineups here. First for NYU, Harrison Blue Ice will lead it off and play center field. Nick Arngianziano will hit second and play first base. Cam Dunn will bat third. He'll play third. Nate Pilata, the designated hitter, will hit fourth. Batting fifth, right fielder number 20, Costa Miklas. Batting sixth, second baseman number 2, CJ Franchini. Batting seventh, left fielder number 26, Michael Burton Jr. Batting eighth, catcher number 21, Jack Kelman. And batting ninth, the shortstop, number 1, Dakota Burbett. Adam Geller gets the start today for Emory, the right-hander who has some of the best numbers on this Emory pitching staff this season, and not a better guy you'd rather have out there than one when you're trying to get that series clinching win. Geller rocks and fires the first pitch home to the lefty Blue Ice, catches the outside corner for a called strike, and we are underway at 12 noon Eastern Time. NYU coming in to this one at 12-7 overall, as the 0-1 misses outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Emory at 16-6 overall this season, 2-0 now in conference play. Geller with the 1-1. Called strike right there on the inside corner, a good spot, and he's quickly ahead in the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. A doubleheader yesterday was originally supposed to be one tomorrow, but weather coming into the area moved that one up. As the 1-2 is laced out in the left field, a diving attempt by Wasserloff, can't get there, it'll drop. And Blue Ice on to lead this one off for NYU. Take a look at that Emory defensive alignment. Just mentioned Wasserloff in left, Solo in center, Sicoli in right, Aiden Conley at third, Hansen at short, Liu at second, Halloran at first, and Ronsky behind the plate. That'll bring Nick Arngianziano to the plate, the first baseman for the Violets. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Picked up a hit yesterday, 2 hits to be exact. A quick throw over the first to check on Blue Ice. He's back in safely. And some high-scoring games yesterday. In Game 1 of that doubleheader, a 12-9 victory for Emory, and then Game 2, a 10-9 victory. 1-0 up and inside, 2 balls and no strikes. It'll be interesting to see how these 2 games play out today. Of course, you look at pitching with a doubleheader yesterday and another doubleheader here today. 2-0, runner takes off, called strike, throw down the second in plenty of time. Blue Ice out on the throw, a great one there from Ronsky, and there's 1 away. A 2 ball and 1 strike count, with a 1 away now here in the top of the first inning, just underway with Game 1 of this doubleheader between Emory and NYU. Geller with the 2-1. Called strike, that low outside corner gets the call. And the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. This NYU lineup putting up runs as we've seen. Emory's lineup has been able to put runs up this year as well. 2-2, a slow roller to short. Hansen will charge in, bobbles it a little bit. Nice quick throw over the first in time, 2 away. As that'll send Cam Dunn to the plate. Cam Dunn coming in, hitting .347 this season, has started 19 games for this club. As there's 2 away here in the top of the first. First pitch to him, a fastball right down the middle for strike 1. We mentioned the numbers for Adam Geller this season, and arguably has been the best starter numbers-wise for this club. 0-1, a nice breaking ball that drops in, and he moves ahead in the count. No balls and 2 strikes. After giving up a base hit to Harrison Blue Eyes to lead this game off, Adam Geller looking to get out of the top of the first inning with nothing across. The 0-2, swing and a miss. Got him to go after a high fastball. First strikeout of the day for Geller, and it ends the top half of the first. We go to the bottom half of the first inning. NYU 0 and Emory coming to bat. You're watching Emory baseball. Welcome you back to Chapel Park here in Atlanta. Bottom half of the first inning, game 1 of this doubleheader between Emory and NYU. Take a look at the Eagles' batting order from today. Zach Hansen, the shortstop, will lead it off. Batting second, third baseman, number 31, Aiden Conley. Batting third, right fielder, number 18, Matthew Sicoli. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 14, Jack Halloran. Batting fifth, designated hitter, number 13, Blake Denchman. Batting sixth, left fielder, number 23, Zach Wazerloff. Batting seventh, the second baseman, number 8, Brock Liu. Batting eighth, catcher, number 26, Joe Doronsky. And batting ninth, the center fielder, number 35, Nick Solo. As Hansen will dig in to lead it off for Emory here in the bottom half of the first inning. As Paul Gurney delivers his first pitch low and away for ball 1. Paul Gurney, the left-handed sophomore out of Melbourne Beach, Florida, making his 4th appearance of the year. 2 innings against Purchase State back on March 24th was his last outing. 1-0, low and inside, 2 balls, no strikes. 3 walks and 3 strikeouts in that outing through 46 pitches, and has only thrown a total of 3 innings all year. 2-0. Called strike, able to catch that low outside corner. 2-1. Zach Hansen, the sophomore, playing in now 20 games this season. Hitless in both games of this series so far. Gurney, the 2-1. Nice breaking ball. Catches again that low outside corner, and the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitching going to be key today with not only a doubleheader yesterday, but 2 games today as well. 2-2. Bouncer foul down the left Down the third base line, I should say. Of course, if Emory can do what they have done most games this year and out-hit opponents, that would also be key for them today. 2-2 again. Fouls this one off sharply back over towards the NYU dugout. And a nice at-bat here by Zach Hansen to lead off the bottom half of the first inning. No score in this one. Just underway between Emory and NYU. Gurney, the left-hander, looks in. 2-2 again. And called strike three. It was a little bit delayed call there by the plate umpire. Hansen down looking on strikes. One away for Aiden Conley. Aiden Conley, the left-hander, leading his team in average, as he has done most of the year so far, at .398 coming into today. Conley takes the first one low and inside, ball one. 3 hits so far for him this weekend. But the more impressive stat for Conley this year is he has had a hit in all but 2 games this season. The 1-0 fouls this one off out of play down the third base line. The 6-foot sophomore out of Nashville, Tennessee. A big reason why Emory has those 16 wins this season. One. Low and in. Third baseman Dunn playing just a little bit in for NYU. Majority of that would Conley being a lefty. 2-1 misses up and away. 3 balls, 1 strike. Emory looking to get their offense started early here in the first inning and start this doubleheader off with some runs. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Took a little bit off of that one was Gurney. Conley getting a little bit of a piece of it. And the count moves full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The one thing Emory's doing here so far in these first 2 at-bats is they're seeing a lot of pitches. 3-2 pitch. Bounces for ball 4. So 1 out walk to Conley will put 1 on for Matthew Sicoli. The senior outfielder has started every game this year for Emory. And tied for the team lead in average with Aiden Conley at .398 this year. First pitch low and inside, ball 1. Third baseman Dunn will play even with the bag here for the righty Sicoli. Gurney with a couple peeks over at first. 1-0, good breaking ball. Checked his swing. Did he go around? Yes, he did. There's a base umpire. That's 1 ball and 1 strike. But no score in this one between Emory and NYU. And just underway here in the bottom half of the first inning. 1-1, big cut and a miss. Nice fastball in that outer half of the plate. Gurney moves ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Not a big lead at all at first for Conley. 1-2, breaking ball below the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A very nice crowd on hand here today at Chapel Park for 18 innings of baseball here in Atlanta. 2-2 up and inside. and a full count. And just mentioned that seen a lot of pitches thrown so far by Gurney. And pitch count already up at 13 through now 3 batters. Full count offering. Runner takes off. Is popped up. First base side of the infield. Argenziano now in foul ground will make the catch right outside of that first base coach's box, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 14, Jack Halloran.
2 quick outs here. Still a runner on first. And it's Jack Halloran in the dish. Has brought most of the power so far this year for Emory, leading this team in homers with 7. First pitch to him. Called strike. A little bit low and outside, but got the call. Halloran with 3 hits so far this weekend. And looking for one with 2 outs here to keep the first inning going. 0-1. Bounces this one foul down the third base line. And Halloran quickly behind the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Paul Gurney, the left-hander for NYU. With a little bit of an elevated pitch count here in the first inning, but look to get out with no runs across the board here. Snap throw over the first. And Conley back in time. Gurney, the 0-2. Above the letters. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Gurney, a guy, as we mentioned, that hasn't thrown a ton of innings this year, just 3 innings coming into this one. Looking to step up today in this doubleheader for NYU. 1-2 pitch. Up and inside. Even count. Doubleheaders are never easy. And in this case, 2 doubleheaders with one yesterday and one today as well. Step off and a throw over the first is Conley back on the bag in time. Two. Fouled straight back. Left side of the infield playing just a tad bit in here for Halloran. 2-2 again, misses up and inside, and another full count. Third baseman Dunn has been playing in most of the game today. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Took a little bit off of it and got Halloran out number 3 here in the first. Emory puts one on, can't do anything with them. We go to the second, no score between Emory and NYU. You're watching Emory baseball.
The designated hitter, number 25, Nate Pallotta.
Top of the second inning, no score between Emory and NYU. Pallotta, Moklis, and Franchini due up for the Violets. After a 1-2-3, top of the first inning for Adam Geller. Gave up a hit to lead it off. Was able to catch that base runner trying to steal, and then a couple of quick outs after that. First pitch to Pallotta misses high for ball one. The designated hitter in this lineup, Nick Pallotta. As Geller with the 1-0. Swings and sends a high drive out to the left center field gap. Solo and Wasserloff ranging after it. Solo will call him off and make the catch right up against the wall for out number one.
The right fielder, number 2, Costa Moklis.
As Costa Moklis will dig in. Deep drive off the bat of Pallotta there. Thought it was going to sneak out of here. And only about a foot or two away from being gone. First pitch to Moklis. Called strike. Moklis, a senior on this Violets club out of Kittery, Maine. One thing with this NYU club, a lot of grad students. 0-1 misses low and outside. An older ball club, which can't complain about having an older ball club at all. And Moklis being a senior, I mean, the best hitters on this lineup too. So he fouls off the 1-1 out of play. 368 average coming into the day with team leading 25 hits this season. And just one hit in this ball game so far today. That was Harrison Blue Eyes who led it off with a single. Geller the 1-2. Takes it high, a little bit above the letters. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two in the dirt. Good block there by Ronsky. And the count moves full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Adam Geller looking to continue to build off of a great season so far on the mound. And 6 starts this year is a 4.30 ERA. As he misses up and in with the 3-2 for ball 4.
The second baseman.
1 on and 1 out
Franchini.
for C.J. Franchini. Corners will play in here for Emory. First pitch from Geller. Called strike. Franchini hitting .303 this year. Has knocked in 18 for this Violets club. 0-1, he fouls it off down the left field line. That'll get out of play. Geller quickly ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. With no score in this one so far, just 1 base hit. Here in the top of the second inning. With a full slate of baseball here in Atlanta today between Emory and NYU to wrap up this series. 0-2. And it hits him. So Franchini on with a hit by pitch. It's back-to-back base runners here for NYU, and it'll bring Michael Burton Jr. to the plate. Burton playing in just 4 games so far this year. 2 for 4 at the plate this season. And a big spot here for him early with runners at first and second, only 1 out. Geller's first pitch misses low, ball 1. Not a big lead at all for both base runners. 1-0, got away from him in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Geller a little bit rattled, it seems, on the mound at the moment. After a walk and hit by pitch to put these 2 runners on. A peek at second by Geller, the 2-0. Low and outside, ball 3. And now you're in danger of walking the bases loaded with just 1 out. Corners have since moved back here for Emory. The 3-0. Called strike. After a 1-2-3 first inning, Geller in some trouble here with NYU trying to strike first in this one. 3-1 is high for ball 4. And the base is now loaded for Jack Kelman. Kelman, the catcher in this lineup, down in the 8th spot. Just 6 hits all season, but has only played in 10 games so far. And looking for a hit here to get NYU on the board and take an early lead in this one. First pitch, low and away, ball 1. The base is loaded for NYU. 2 walks and a hit by pitch to load them up. And we're going to get a visit on the mound here from Emory. And this just a settle down Adam Geller, who now at 29 pitches in this one, really cruised through that first inning after giving up the base hit. Had a ground out and a strikeout, and got the first out of this inning too with that deep fly out to center. But since then it was a walk to Mockless, Franchini hit by a pitch, and then Burton walked as well to load the bases here with just 1 out. And that quick visit on the mound over with. There's 1 ball and no strikes on Jack Kelman. If you're Emory, you would love a ground ball in the infield here to try and turn a double play and get out of this with nothing across. But right now, you just really would take an out anywhere. 1-0. Misses outside for ball 2. Third baseman Conley will play even with the bag. The 2-0. Called strike. Not too big of a lead for any of the base runners, right? 2-1. In the dirt, ball 3. And Geller in danger of walking in a run here to put our first run on the board today. Three-one offering. Outside, ball 4. That'll bring Mockless in to score. And the bases remain loaded, and that's a 1-0 lead for NYU with a 9-hole hitter, Dakota Barbitt, coming up. And that is the 3rd walk of the inning for Adam Geller. Barbitt, a .328 hitter, has played in 19 games this year as he checks his swing and knocks the ground ball to second. Lou tries to tag the runner. No tag, but they're able to flip it to first in time to get Barbit. That'll bring Franchini in to score. Burton the third and Kelman the second. Another run comes in, and it's a 2-0 lead for NYU. 2 away now with the top of the order coming back up in Harrison Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes had the first hit in this one, leading the game off with a single. In fact, the only hit in this one so far. Lefty swings at the first pitch and fouls it off down the first base line. If you're Emory and you get out of this with only 2 runs across, it's probably your best case scenario and one you would probably feel pretty good about considering there was been 3 walks in this inning. One fouled off out of play right over top of us. And Geller moves ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. They're going to get out of this jam here in the top of the second and keep it a 2-0 NYU lead with the runners at second and third and 2 away. The 0-2 slips out of his hand and misses high. Well, that was a fastball. It just slipped a little bit. The 1-2 fouled off. Now went into the NYU dugout. And Blue Eyes staying alive here. Good lead at second for Kelman. Got a big one at third for Burton. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Blue Eyes down on strikes, and Geller gets out of the jam with nothing else across. 2 runs come in, though, for NYU. We head to the bottom half of the second. It's a 2-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Designated hitter, number 13, Blake Hinchman.
Bottom half of the second inning. Hinchman, Waterloff, and Lou due up for Emory. A 2-0 lead for NYU with game 1 of this doubleheader as we wrap up this series between these two after a doubleheader sweep yesterday by Emory. Blake Dinchman swings at the first pitch, knocks it high in the air down the left field line, and that will drop fair and get all the way into the corner. He will round first and head into second. Standing up with a leadoff double. First pitch swinging leadoff double. And after giving up those 2 runs in the top half of this inning, a great start here for Emory as Zach Wazerloff will dig in. Conference Rookie of the Year back in 2023. Has started now 23 games for this club. And 3 hits so far in this series as well. Middle infield will play back here for NYU. Both corners playing in. Gurney with a peek over at second. Pitch on the way. Called strike. Wazerloff, the junior out of Tenafly, New Jersey. And this right-hander has been much like a lot of the bats in this lineup this year, hitting pretty good throughout the season. And the 0-1 bounces when ball, one strike. It's been amazing to see what this Emory lineup has done offensively this year with multiple guys hitting well above 300. 1-1, the ground ball is short. Barbett will scoop it up, look the runner back to second, and a snap throw over the first, one away. And bring Brock Lou to the plate.
Second baseman, number 8, Brock Lou.
Brock Lou, the senior out of Gilbert, Arizona. So a runner on second here, one away. First pitch from Gurney. Tried to check his swing, couldn't hold up. No balls, one strike. Lou hitting .270 this season. Has played in 21 games so far. Decent lead at second for Dinchman. 0-1. Called strike. And Lou behind in the count, 0-2. With a 2-0 lead here for NYU over Emory. Bottom half of the second with one away and a runner on second. Gurney with a couple of peeks over at the base runner. 0-2. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Lou could not catch up to that one, and it was spotted perfectly by Gurney. That the third strikeout of the day for Paul Gurney. And with 2 away, that'll bring up Jonah Ronsky. Gurney, after a pretty high pitch count of that first inning, has settled in here. First pitch right down the middle for strike one. The only hit of this one so far for Emory was that leadoff double this inning by Dinchman, who has a large lead at second. The 0-1. Called strike. I went a little bit up and inside, but was able to get the call. And Gurney ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Emory trying to knock that man in from second here and cut the lead in half. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Another good breaking ball from Gurney. His 4th strikeout of the day, and it ends the bottom half of the second. We head to the third, 2-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Argenziano.
2, 3, and 4 due up for NYU here in the top of the third. 2-0 lead for the Violets. Argenziano, Dunn, and Pilata. A ground out for Argenziano back in the first inning. Adam Geller back out for his third inning of work and delivers a first pitch strike. Argenziano out of Cluster, New Jersey, another one of those grad students on this club. One is in the dirt, 1 ball, and 1 strike. A .352 hitter coming into today. Starting 19 games so far this year. 1-1, a cut and a miss. Up and inside fastball, and Geller heading the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Adam Geller looking to settle in here in the third inning after those 3 walks in the second, including a hit by pitch as well. 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss. In and out of the mitt of Vronsky. He'll pick it up and throw down the first. 2 complete the strikeout, 1 away.
Number 4,
And I bring up Cam Dunn, who struck out swinging in his first at bat. First pitch from Geller. Foul strike. Dunn with a couple of long balls this year. And he takes the 0-1 just off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Not a ton of power in this NYU lineup when you look at home run numbers. Mocklis with the most on this club with 8. There's a 1-1, misses low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Collectively, 20 of them so far for the Violets this season. Where they've been really good at, though, is doubles. 2-1. Nice breaking ball, catches the inside corner. Geller evens up the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 40 doubles so far this year for NYU. Two. Fouled off. First base side of the infield. We knew there was going to be some offense this weekend between these two, with NYU hitting .323 as a team, Emory at .321, and that showed in those first 2 games yesterday. 2-2, just outside, full count. 12-9 and 10-9 were your final scores in the first 2 games of this series, with Emory taking both of those and looking to take game 1 here today to clinch the series. 3-2, misses low, ball 4. The 4th walk of the day for Geller. Puts 1 on with 1 out, and Nate Pilata coming to the plate. Pilata leading this team in doubles with 8 so far this year. The DH with that deep fly out the center last inning. As the Violets trying to put something together here in the third to extend their 2-0 lead over Emory. And a throw over the first to check on Dunn as he's back in. Linfield back here for Emory. First pitch to Pilata below the knees for ball 1. Emory more than likely going to try and ride Geller as long as they can to end this one. Knowing you got 9 more innings of baseball coming up after this one's over. And I'm sure maybe a little bit different approach. You take game 1 of this doubleheader, you wrap up a series. Got to throw to first to check on Dunn. 2 balls, no strikes here on Nate Pilata. Pitch home. Bounces this one foul. Over towards the Emory dugout on the third base side. Got to throw the first to check on Dunn. Keep some base runners in check is Geller. 2-1, runner takes off, grounded foul down the third base line. And that'll move the count even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Adam Geller already at about 55 pitches so far through 2 1/3 innings of work. Two. A little bit low, full count. With already 4 walks today, and nobody up in the bullpen, shows that Emory going to try and ride Geller as long as they can. Full count offering. Runner takes off, flown out to right field. Sokoli will jog in a couple of steps, settles under it, and makes the catch for out number 2. Dunn backtracks over the first.
Number 2 to be Coast Lips Douglas.
And 2 away. Still a 2-0 lead for NYU. Runner on first for Kostamoklis, who walked and scored a run last inning. Infield will play back. First pitch called strike. Wronski couldn't squeeze it. Senior Moklis with the most power in this lineup. We mentioned the team leading 8 home runs this year. Throw over the first. And Dunn back in safely. And Emory, I'm sure, aware of that power, especially with 2 outs here. 0-1, runner takes off, a breaking ball, cut and miss. Wronski, with where that pitch was, unable to get a throw down the second, so Dunn in safely. And a man in scoring position here now with a no ball and 2 strike count on Kostamoklis. And 2 away here in the top of the third. NYU trying to grab another run, and Emory looking to get out of this third inning and strand that runner at second. The 0-2, way outside. Fastball from Geller got away from him a little bit. Couple of peeks over at second. The 1-2. Another breaking ball hits Moklis in the box. And the count remains 1-2. Seen some lengthy at-bats early in this one. Big reason why a lot of these pitch counts are elevated for both pitchers. Of course, that first inning for Emory offensively was probably the longest one. 1-2. Called. Strike 3. Good spot there from Geller on that low outside corner. Catches Moklis looking as he is down on strikes to end the third. They strand the runner at second. We go to the bottom half of the third. 2-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 35, Nick Sulo.
Bottom half of the third inning. A 2-0 lead for NYU over Emory. Nick Sulo will lead it off for the Eagles. 9-1-2 due up for Emory here in the bottom half of the third inning, with Gurney back out on the mound as his first pitch misses up and away for ball one. Gurney has really settled in after that lengthy first inning. 36 pitches coming into the third as Sulo swings and misses at the 1-0. Sulo, the junior out of Houston, Texas, has played in 12 games this year. Getting a start in this doubleheader today. 1-1, a called strike. Gurney ahead in the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, two, cut and a miss. In and out of the mitt of Kelman. He'll throw down the first to complete the strikeout. That's 3 straight Ks now for Paul Gurney on the mound. Top of the order coming up here for Emory and Zach Hansen. 5 strikeouts total for Gurney today to just 1 walk. Hansen struck out looking back in the first inning. First pitch breaking ball, called strike. Zach Hansen, 288 hitter coming into this one for Emory. 0-1. Breaking ball, grounded to first. Bobbled a little bit by Argenziano. Gurney will cover the bag. They flip it to him, and it's in time. They get Hansen in first. Great play by the NYU defense. Argenziano having to bobble it and still somehow get that throw off to Gurney, who was covering the bag for out number 2. And quickly 2 away here for Aiden Conley, who walked in his first plate appearance. Gurney steps off the rubber, walks around the mound for a second. First pitch to Conley, called strike. 2-0 lead for NYU here in the bottom half of the third. Just 1 hit apiece for both ball clubs today. 0-1. A little bit low. Those 2 runs for NYU in the top of the second, coming via walks. What was that 3-walk inning by Adam Geller? You take those walks away, we don't have any runs on the board right now. 1-1. Called strike. Good spot there on the outside corner. As Gurney is ahead in the count, and the best hitter in this Emory lineup, and Aiden Conley. A lefty-lefty matchup here, the 1-2. Ground ball to first. Argenziano with a diving stop, able to knock it down, but can't collect it. And Conley will reach safely with a 2-out single to keep this inning going. And Matthew Sicoli digging in. Had a tough spot there for Argenziano. Not a too hard hit ball, but just where it was placed, tough to get to. And Emory will take it, their second hit of the ball game, puts 1 on, 2 outs for Sicoli, who popped out the first in his first at bat today. And he takes the first pitch low for ball 1. And a game like this where base runners, or at least hits, have been limited, not necessarily base runners, Step off and a throw to first to check on Conley. But you take anything you can with guys on base. The 1-0. Swinging a high fly ball out to left field. Burton Jr. will jog in a couple of steps. He'll settle under it and make the catch for out number 3. Emory gets a base runner here in the third, but can't do anything with them. We head to the middle innings here in Atlanta. A 2-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now batting number 2, CJ Franchino.
Top of the fourth inning, still a 2-0 lead for NYU. Franchini, Burton, and Kelman due up for the Violets here in the fourth, with Adam Geller still on the mound here for Emory as he delivers the first pitch. Swung on and lifted high in the air to left field. Wazerloff, left fielder, will jog in and make the catch. One pitch went away here in the fourth. Here, Adam Geller, you'll love that. 62 pitches now coming in to the inning. And nobody up in that Emory bullpen, so still looking to get a couple of innings out of this right-hander. Michael Burton Jr. digs in as he takes the first pitch inside, ball 1. He was walked in his first plate appearance. Part of those 3 walks in the second inning that brought those 2 runs in. So he swings it a 1-0, grounds it over the second. Lou dives, able to knock it down. No play, though, as Burton reaches safely. And it's a 1-out base runner for NYU. That'll go down as a base hit. So the second hit of the day for the Violets. Jack Kelman, the catcher, who was also walked in the second. A sophomore out of Studio City, California. Geller's first pitch, breaking ball, called strike. Kelman playing in just 10 games this year coming into today, but getting the start behind the plate in this one. As Geller fires over the first to check on Burton, he's back in safely. Kelman a 286 average. The 0-1 has knocked out the left. Wazerloff doesn't have to move much at all as he makes the catch for out number 2. More of a line drive there out the left field. Regardless, 2 away. The 9-hole hitter, Dakota Barbett. 2-0 lead for NYU in this one. Runner on first, 2 away. Adam Geller so far today, 2 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, and 4 strikeouts in 3 2/3 innings of work so far. First pitch to Barbett, skips in the dirt for ball 1. You take away those walks, not a bad stat line at all if you're Adam Geller. And really, it was just that second inning with the walks overall. Another throw over the first, almost caught Burton lacking over there. Much like Paul Gurney, had a rough first inning in terms of pitch count, but has settled in nicely since then. 1-0, low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Adam Geller had been one of the best starters in this rotation for Emory, with 6 starts coming into the day, a 2-1 record. 2-0. Barbett lines it out to right field. Sicoli having a run in. He dives, can't make the catch. Burton around second. He'll slide into third safely. A soft line drive single for Barbett out to right. And it's first and third with 2 away in the top of the order coming up. That was one of those in-between ones that Sicoli wasn't really sure if he wanted to let it drop and play it off the bounce or if he wanted to try and dive after it. So runners on the corners with 2 away, and a chance here for NYU to drive one in with Harrison Blue Eyes. First pitch to the lefty, checks his swing, gets away from Runsky, goes all the way to the backstop, and that will bring the run in to make it a 3-0 NYU lead. Barbett will go to second. They did call it a strike, so no balls, 1 strike here on Blue Ice, who singled in the first, struck out in the second, and now looks to get another run on the board here in the 4th inning, with it being now a 3-0 NYU lead. 0-1, fastball inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Not a big lead at second for Barbett. 1-1, fouled off right back to the screen. And Geller ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And just 3 hits today for NYU. All 3 runs earned in this one by Geller. 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. Peak at second, the 1-2. Breaking ball low and away, a good take. And the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. NYU trying to grab a win in this series after dropping the first 2 yesterday in that doubleheader. 2-2. Just misses. Full count. An offensive battle in both games yesterday. Today, it has been more of a pitcher's side of things. Full count offering. Runner takes off, popped up on the first base side, and will get out of play. Foul. Yes, you have those 3 runs from NYU, but you take away some walks, probably more like 1 or 2 runs. Outside of that second inning, Adam Geller has been able to limit the damage through the first 4 innings of this game. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Line drive out the right field. Sicoli ranging to the gap and makes the catch in the gap with a sliding grab for out number 3. NYU grabs another one here in the 4th off of a wild pitch. We go to the bottom half of the 4th inning. 3-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Number 14, Jack Halloran.
4, 5, and 6, 2 up for Emory here in the 4th inning. Jack Halloran, Blake Denchman, and Zach Wazerloff with NYU leading this one 3-0. Here in the bottom half of the 4th, Paul Gurney back out on the mound here for the Violets with just 48 pitches thrown as Halloran swings at the first pitch, lifts it in the air to left field. Burton able to backtrack and make the catch on the run. One pitch, one away. Paul Gurney, that line so far today, just 2 hits, no runs, 1 walk, and 5 strikeouts in 3 1/3 innings of work. After a pretty hefty pitch count after the first inning, has settled in nicely here as there's 1 away for Blake Denchman. As his first pitch misses, low and away, ball 1. And Gurney, for a guy who had only thrown 3 innings all season coming into today, has stepped up nicely for NYU. 1-0, catches the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Denchman, the senior out of Tallahassee, Florida, started his career at Tulane at the D1 level. When 1. Breaking ball lifted foul down the first base line. A D3Baseball.com All-Region 3rd team member last year for Denchman. And another one of those top bats, numbers-wise, in the lineup for the Eagles. 1-2. Check the swing, doesn't matter. Called strike 3. The 6th strikeout today for Paul Gurney. And there's quickly 2 away here in the 4th. Three to nothing lead for NYU. 2 runs in the 2nd and 1 in the top half of this inning. Quickly 2 away here for Zach Wazerloff, who's 0 for 1 with a ground out. First pitch, breaking ball, misses high, ball 1. Lefty Gurney looking for his first 1-2-3 inning today. 1-0. Checks a swing and a soft pop-up to first baseman Arjun Ziano, who makes the catch right on the cutout for out number 3. 1-2-3 inning for Paul Gurney here in the 4th. We go to the 5th. It's a 3-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now batting number 3, Nick Argenziano.
Top of the 5th inning, a 3-0 lead for NYU. Game 1 of this doubleheader between the Eagles and Violets, as Nick Argenziano leads off this inning and takes a first pitch strike. Argenziano, Dunn, and Pilata do up here for NYU. Geller's 0-1. A little bit high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Adam Geller with 78 pitches. 3 hits, 3 runs, 4 walks, and 4 Ks for the Emory right-hander. 1-1. A little away. Argenziano almost checked his swing. 2 balls, 1 strike. A ground out and strikeout so far today for the NYU first baseman. 2-1. 1 bouncer fair down the third base line. That'll trickle all the way down into the left field corner. Argenziano around first. He will slide in safely to second with a leadoff double. And NYU continues to swing the bat a little bit better and better as this game goes on. The 4th hit now of the day for the Violets. And their leadoff man in scoring position this inning with Cam Dunn digging in. Twardowski going to call time and head out and talk to Geller on the mound quickly. Cam Dunn today with a strikeout and walk in his 2 plate appearances. Decent lead at second for Argenziano, as the first pitch to Dunn is right down the middle for strike 1. Cam Dunn, a grad student out of St. James, New York. The right-hander trying to give NYU another run in this one. 1 bounces in the dirt, checked his swing. They say he did not go around. 1 ball, 1 strike. 347 hitter is done this year with a team leading 25 hits this year. Peak at second by Geller. 1-1. Low and outside for ball 2. Still nobody up in that Emory bullpen. And nobody up as well in the NYU bullpen either. 2-1 pitch. Just a little bit high. 3 balls, 1 strike. (3-1) low and away. Gets away from the catcher Ronsky, which will allow Argenziano to move up to third. And the first 2 on here for NYU in the 5th. We'll put runners on the corners and nobody out for Nate Pilata. Nate Pilata with a team-leading 8 doubles this season. And a good chance for him to drive in a run here with the runners on the corners and nobody out. Geller's first pitch home. Breaking ball, called strike. Nate Pilata out of Byram, New Jersey. A right-hander looking to add to the hit column today for the Violets as Geller throws over the first. Argenziano, the runner at third, Dunn at first. 0-1, lined out to left field for a base hit. That'll score 1 for NYU. And make this now a 4-0 NYU lead. Still with nobody out here in the 5th. Runners at first and second now for Costa Mockless, the team leader in home runs this season. Walk and strikeout so far for the right-hander today. Geller with a peek at second. Mockless squares the bunt, pulls it back, and takes it for a strike. Left-hander starting to get loose down in the Emory bullpen. As NYU starting to get to Geller a little bit here offensively. 0-1, squares the bunt, lays it down third base side, and nobody there to cover it, and everybody is going to be safe. Emory was anticipating a bunt down the first base line, and they got it on the third base side of the infield in a perfect spot, too. So that'll load the bases for C.J. Franchini. Not too many times you see a bunt single these days. Franchini was hit by a pitch and flew out. First pitch to the lefty, low and inside, ball 1. And time going to be called here. A quick chat on the mound with Geller. This is going to give time for that lefty to warm up down in the Emory bullpen. Geller at 91 pitches now. 6 hits, 4 runs, 5 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Earlier it was those walks that were the difference for NYU, but here in the past 2 innings, they've been starting to get some swings off on Geller, which is why that bullpen is starting to get active now for the Eagles. And a right-hander also getting loose for NYU at the moment. Visit on the mound over with, bases loaded, nobody out here for NYU, and it's C.J. Franchini at the plate with a 1 ball and no strike count. Their baseman will play in on the grass. 1-0, lined out to right field for a base hit. Dunn will score. They will hold Pilata at third. An RBI single for C.J. Franchini. And add another run to the board. It's now a 5-0 lead for NYU. Michael Burton Jr. with a walk and single today. He scored a run in the fourth inning as well. First pitch to him. Called strike. Seven hits now for NYU in this one. And just 2 for Emory. 0-1. Big cut and a miss. Nice breaking ball there. Keller ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. The base is still loaded. Nobody out here for NYU. Pitch on. Low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Something you have not seen in a ton of games this year for Emory is lack of hits. Especially once you get here in the middle innings. 1-2, skips in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and that's a big credit to Paul Gurney today with what he's done on the mound for NYU. But the Violets being able to work counts against Geller and get swings off when they matter is what has been their biggest success on the offensive side. 2-2, Burton flies it out the right field. Shallow, that is, as Sicoli will jog in, make the catch. No tag from Pilata at third. And NYU, with their first out here in the 5th inning, will keep the bases loaded for Jack Kelman. A walk and fly out for the NYU catcher today. Emory still looking to get out of this jam. First pitch called strike as Runsky unable to hang on to it. With the bases still loaded, just 1 away, and a 5-0 lead for the Violets. Keller's 0-1. Breaking ball, ground to the third. Conley has it, steps on the bag for 1. Long throw to first in time for the 5-3 double play. And that is how you get out of the bases loaded jam. Aiden Conley with a nice defensive play to limit the damage. As we head to the bottom half of the 5th inning, it's a 5-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
foul bag, number 8, Brock Lou.
We have reached the 10th tee box here in Atlanta. Bottom half of the 5th inning, 5-0 lead for NYU. And the new pitcher on the mound for NYU as Tyler Tedeschi takes over for Paul Gurney. Tedeschi, who we saw yesterday with an inning and a third, 4 hits, 3 runs in that outing. That was in game 1 yesterday as he delivers a first pitch strike to Brock Lou. Tedeschi, the sophomore, out of Plymouth, Massachusetts. A 1 breaking ball, low and outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. That final line today for Paul Gurney, 4 innings, 2 hits, no runs, a walk, and 6 strikeouts, throwing a total of 55 pitches. Brock Lou swings at a 1-1 and skies it out the shallow center. It's going to be Barb at the shortstop calling everybody off and making the catch for out number 1. I bring Jonah Ronsky to the plate. Bottom part of the order here for Emory in the 5th. Ronsky struck out swinging in the 2nd. But now with a new pitcher on the mound, and Emory take advantage of this and chip away at that 5-0 NYU lead a little bit. Ronsky takes the first pitch up and in, ball 1. Ronsky with his 9th start of the year today. So he takes the 1-0. 2 balls, no strikes. 280 hitter in those 8 games so far. Just a few hits at the plate. 2-0. Fouls. This one straight back. The offense has not been the key today for Emory, which is a very rare thing you don't see from this lineup. 2-1, fouled off, out of play, first base side. That'll go in the woods. Nice souvenir for a squirrel or a raccoon. Not sure what they'll do with that baseball. This is 2 balls and 2 strikes here on Jonah Ronsky. Pitch on. This one's fouled off as well as Ronsky stays alive. This Emory lineup has been so good offensively this year. Two. Popped up, left side of the infield. Third baseman Dunn will come in on the infield grass and makes the catch. 2 away. Quickly 2 away here with the 9-hole hitter Nick Sulo coming up. Tyler Tedeschi taking over here this inning for Paul Gurney and getting those 2 quick outs on the mound. Sulo takes the first pitch, called strike. And with how quickly this lineup can score runs, 5-0, really not that big of a concern if you're Emory. Sulo making his 4th start of the year today. Has played now 13 games this year. The 1-1. Fouls this one off the end of the bat. Back towards the NYU dugout. Sulo behind in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tedeschi looking for a 1-2-3 5th inning. Pitch on the way. Up and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dunn playing a little bit in at third. The 2-2 offering. Swing and a miss. Strikeout ends the inning in a 1-2-3 5th for Tyler Tedeschi. We go to the 6th, a 5-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Your attention now pitching for the Eagles, number 19, Reed Edwards.
Top of the 6th inning, 5-0 lead for NYU, and the new pitcher on the mound for Emory. Freshman Reed Edwards will take over. The left-hander out of Norcross, Georgia, with just 3 appearances so far this season. Takes over for Adam Geller. Final line for the Emory starter today. 5 innings, 7 hits, 5 runs with 5 walks and 4 Ks, and a total of 99 pitches in this one. Edwards will face 9-1-2 in this NYU order. Dakota Barbett, Harrison Blue Eyes, and Nick Argenziano. As it's one ball and no strikes on that 9-hole hitter Barbett. Ground without and single today for him. 1-0 in the dirt. 2 balls and no strikes. Edwards' overall numbers this year, of course, we mentioned just the 3 appearances this season for the left-hander. Has only thrown in 2 1/3 innings. 2-0, a little bit low, ball 3. 5 hits, 3 runs given up with 1 strikeout. An 11.57 ERA for the freshman lefty. And already a 3-ball and no strike count here on Dakota Barbett. Pitch home, called strike. If you're Emory, you need somebody to guide you through these final 4 innings of this game and see if you can chip away at this lead and then go at it to try and win the series in Game 2 later this afternoon. As a 3-1 misses for ball 4. The leadoff walk will bring the top of the order in Harrison Blue Eyes up. Of course, still with a lot of baseball left to play in this one. But with a 5-0 lead as we approach the late innings, slowly running out of time here is Emory to chip away. First pitch to Blue Ice, squares and drags it down the first base line. Halloran there to field it. They flip to Lou, covering the bag, not in time. Blue Ice reaches safely with a bunt single. First 2 on for NYU here in the 6th. And it's Nick Argenziano coming to the plate. Ground out, strikeout, and double. NYU already getting on Edwards here through the first 2 batters he's faced. Good lead at second for Barbett. Another square here. Pulls it back and takes the pitch high for ball 1. NYU has laid down a couple of bunts today. 1-0, another square, pulls it back and takes this one for a strike. 8 hits so far today for NYU. Majority of those hits coming in the last 3 innings. 1-1, another square, lays it down foul down the third base line. Adam Geller was working through the walks that he had given up today. But those 4th and 5th innings is when NYU really started to figure them out offensively and get those swings off. And they have continued to swing the bat well here against Reed Edwards. 1-2, popped up foul out of play. Two strikes, infield to move back a little bit. Edwards with a peek over at second. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Foul tip into the mitt of Vronsky. Argentiano down on strikes. One away for Cam Dunn. Cam Dunn 0 for 1 today. A strikeout in the first and a couple of walks. Still with runners at first and second, just one away here. First pitch misses high, ball 1. Cam Dunn, the graduate student out of St. James, New York. Another one of those older players on this NYU roster. 1-0 is high. 2 balls, no strikes. Dunn, hit-wise, leading this club in base hits this season, 25 coming into today. 2-0. Takes this one for a strike on the inside corner. And a base hit here could extend that NYU lead. 2-1. Breaking ball up and away. 3 balls and 1 strike. Game 2 of this doubleheader coming your way later this afternoon, about 45 minutes or so after this one wraps up. (3-1). High for ball 4. That walk will load the bases here for NYU. And not who you want up with the bases loaded if you're Emory and Nate Pilata, who is leading this team in doubles this year, has knocked a few out of the ballpark as well. 5-0 lead for NYU. Barman at third, Blue Ice at second, Dunn at first. And the first pitch to Pilata, called strike. Pilata today is 1 for 3, a couple of flyouts and a single. A hit here could really break this one open. 0-1, fouled off the end of the bat out of play. Edwards quickly ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Two misses high. Reed Edwards coming in replace of Adam Geller. 1-2. Fouled straight back. The lefty with not a ton of outings this year, trying to get Emory through a couple innings here late in this one against NYU. If you're Emory already down 5-0, mindset might be, hey, let's try to save some pitching here for the final game of this series coming up. 1-2, fouled off again. Four-game series are tough enough. And then you throw in the fact that it's 2 doubleheaders back-to-back. Makes it even tougher. It's supposed to be 1 game tomorrow. That game was moved to yesterday. with some weather coming into the Atlanta area tomorrow morning. 1-2 pitch, hits him. That'll bring a run in as Barbitt will score. And it's now a 6-0 NYU lead. Free 90s has been an issue today for this Emory defense, with 7 walks now, a couple of hit-by pitches. That's Costa Machlis at the dish, who leads this team in home runs. With the bases loaded, still just 1 away, and a 6-0 lead for NYU. First pitch from Edwards, and Machlis sends it in the air to left. Wazerloff going back, track. He settles under it, makes the catch. Plenty of room for Blue Ice to tag from third. He will score. Dunn tags from second and moves to third. And a sacrifice fly for Machlis makes it now 7-0. Pilata, no tag, and stays at first. So 2 away, a 7-0 NYU lead. Emory actually throws the second here to appeal if Dunn left early. They say he did not. And it's the lefty, C.J. Franchini at the plate. Runcie going to signal in a first and third play, where the runner's on the corners. Franchini, a lefty, would have hit back in the 5th inning. Has also flown out, was hit by a pitch as well. First pitch to him, up and away, ball 1. Eight hits in this one for NYU. And offense has really started the roll here over the past 3 innings or so. And just 2 hits for the Emory offense today. NYU looking to add more here, with runners on the corners but 2 away here in the top of the 6th. When 1 fouled off. Edwards ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Freshman looking to get out of a 6th inning jam here and leave these 2 base runners stranded. Pitch on the way outside. Count evens up at 2-2. Bullpen's empty right now for both clubs. Two-two pitch. Bounces in the dirt away from Ronsky, and that will allow Dunn to come in to score. Another wild pitch for this Emory pitching staff today makes it an 8-0 lead. With 3 runs scored now here in the 6th. Pilata, the runner at second. 3-2. Fouled off foul. Down the first base line. As Franchini stays alive. Two offensive games yesterday between these two, with a final scores of 12-9 and 10-9. 3-2, bounced up the middle. Shortstop Hansen will range over. Makes the play, throw to first, and it's offline. And Franchini's going to reach safely on an E6. The first error today for Emory, and the inning continues. Michael Burton walks, single, and fly out today. First pitch to him, low and in, ball 1. Same situation here with the runners on the corners and 2 away. The 1-0. Breaking ball down the middle for strike 1. An 8-0 lead for NYU. 8 hits today for the Violets. And still threatening here. 1-1, cut and a miss. Good pitch there by Edwards. Got Burton to chase. And he moves ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2. Takes it high. Check swing. Rumsky wanted to ask the base umpire. They don't. It's 2-2. 3 runs have come across this inning for NYU. 2-2 pitch, fouled off. Emory trying to get out of this inning and leave these runners stranded. 2-2 inside, full count. Edwards full count offering. High for ball 4. And that will load the bases for Jack Kelman. The 9th hitter to come to the plate this inning for NYU. And Ronsky going to call time and head out and chat with Reed Edwards. Edwards taking over this inning. And freshman lefty trying to limit as much damage as possible. But this NYU offense has taken advantage of the mistakes by Emory today with the now 8 walks in this one. A throwing error this inning. And Emory pitching has also hit a couple of batters today as well. Bases loaded for Jack Kelman. First pitch, he swings and bounces it to third. Conley will field it and step on the bag for the force. And out number 3. 9 hitters come to the plate for NYU in the 6th. They score 3 runs. We head to the bottom half of the 6th inning. It's an 8-0 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball. Bottom half of the sixth inning, an 8-0 lead for NYU. Game one of this doubleheader between Emory and NYU on a nice 70-degree day here in Atlanta. Top of the order up for the Eagles. Zach Hansen will lead it off and take a called strike. It's been an overcast day. At least some good weather today for this one. 1 low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Not going to be the case tomorrow with some weather rolling in. Hence the doubleheader yesterday. 1-1, big breaking ball. Misses inside. Hansen today with a strikeout looking and also a ground out. 2-1 pitch. 1 bouncer over to second. Franchini there able to field it. High throw, almost pulled. Argenziano off the bag, but he's able to come down on top of it for out number 1. And that has been the story of this Emory offense today. They've put the ball in play a lot of times, but a lot of flyouts, a lot of groundouts. Just 2 hits today. One of them had by the man at the plate, Aiden Conley. First pitch to him, inside, almost got a piece of him. 1 ball, no strikes. Other than that base hit for Conley, a walk in the first inning. Third baseman will play a little bit in. 1-0, sent high in the air to right. Nicholas going back, track, and it's gone. Aiden Conley sends one out to right field for his 6th home run of the year. And Emory finally on the board in this one with a solo blast. It's now an 8-1 NYU lead. So the Eagles finally getting on the board in this one with Matthew Sicoli coming through the dish. A couple of flyouts. Tedeschi's first pitch fouled off. Matthew Sicoli, the senior outfielder out of Washington, D.C., a D3Baseball.com All-Region second-team member last year. 0-1, lifts this one in the air to center. Blue Eyes jogs in a couple of steps. He'll settle under it. 2 away. 2 quick outs. Emory finally on the board here with a solo homer from Aiden Conley. As Jack Halloran will dig in, strike out and fly out. And now an 8-1 lead for NYU. Halloran takes the first pitch low and away, ball 1. Oh for 2 so far today as Halloran strike out and fly out. The 1-0. Ground ball in the left, base hit. Two of the hardest hit balls all day for Emory coming this inning with the whole home run by Conley and that single there by Halloran. So 1 on, 2 away with the designated hitter Blake Dinchman. Double and strikeout for him today. First pitch from Tedeschi, a nice breaking ball that drops in for a called strike. The 0-1. Lines this one down the left field line, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Halloran around second. He'll hit into third, standing up. Dinchman will go to second. They're going to send Halloran home, and he will score without a throw. Another run on the board for Emory, and it's now an 8-2 NYU lead. So back-to-back hits here with 2 outs. And Zach Wazerloff will dig in. Good lead at second for Denchman. First pitch. Ground ball. That'll get through for a base hit. They will send Denchman home. And he will score without a throw. Burton Jr. out and left. Held on to it. 3 straight hits here for Emory. And another run on the board. It's now an 8-3 lead. So a nice 2-out rally here for Emory. And Brock Lou will dig in, who's 0 for 2 today. First pitch, fouled off, out of play. An 8-0 lead for NYU coming into this inning. But after Aiden Conley's solo homer and 3 straight hits here for the Eagles, 0-1 misses high, no throw down the second, as it's in and out of the hands of the catcher Kelman. Wazerloff now in scoring position. And Emory quietly now with 6 hits in this game. The 1-1. Breaking ball strike. And Lou behind it to count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Big lead at second for Wazerloff. Infield shaded over to that left side a little bit. Pitch home way inside. Almost caught a piece of Lou. Two balls and 2 strikes. Tedeschi with a peek at second. 2-2. Called strike 3. Good spot there, right at the knees, as Lou is down looking for out number 3. But Emory plates 3 here in the 6th. We go to the late innings, an 8-3 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 1, Dakota Barbett.
Top of the 7th inning, an 8-3 lead for NYU. 9-1-2 due up for the Violets. Dakota Barbett, Harrison Blue Ice, and Nick Argenziano. With Reed Edwards back out on the mound. Emory on the board, though, with those 3 runs last inning. First pitch to Barbett, a called strike. And good for Emory to get on the board in this one. It was not trending in the direction like they were, but Aiden Conley, like he has done a plethora of times this year, getting the scoring started with his solo homer. And the one to Barbett's cut on and missed. And Edwards ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. There's some bodies down in the Emory bullpen, but nobody throwing. 0-2, soft liner right back to Edwards on the mound, 1 away.
Number 8, Raiders.
And brings up the top of the order in Harrison Blue Ice. Couple of singles, strikeout and line out. A lefty-lefty matchup here. First pitch way outside for ball 1. One 0 pitch called strike. Blue Ice, the center fielder for NYU, with a couple of hits today. He fouls off the 1-1. Emory chipping away at the lead as we move now into the late innings of this one. Going into that 6th inning, Emory with only 2 hits in this game. 1-2 pitch high, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch. In the dirt, full count. Game 2 of this doubleheader coming up. 45 minutes or so after the completion of this one to wrap up this 4-game set. 3-2, bouncer right back to Edwards on the mound, and underhand toss to first. And quickly 2 away here in the top of the 7th.
Number 3, Marshall.
2 hard hit balls for these 2 outs in the 7th. And it's Nick Argenziano at the plate. A double back in the 5th inning. First pitch to him, a called strike. 8-3 lead for NYU. Scored in all but 2 innings today. The 1 is grounded to third. Nice play by Conley with a long throw over the first 4. Out number 3, a 1-2-3 inning. Reed Edwards on the mound. We go to the bottom half of the 7th. It's stretch time here in Atlanta. An 8-3 lead for NYU. We are watching Emory baseball. Bottom half of the 7th inning, 8-3 lead for NYU. New pitcher on the mound for the Violets. Drew Van Gulliger will take over. The third pitcher used today by the Violets. And he will face 8, 9, and 1 in the Emory order with Twardowski leading it off. Right-hander delivers the first pitch. I guess ball one, miss somewhere. 1-0. Tyler Tedeschi's final line, 2 innings, 4 hits, 3 runs, and 2 strikeouts. 1-0 pitch, called strike. Wronski 0 for 2 today, a strikeout and flyout. There's the 1-1, catches the inside corner for a called strike. And he's quickly behind the count, 1-2. Emory with those 3 runs last inning, able to get on the board for the first time today. 1-2 way outside. Aiden Conley's solo shot. And then 3 straight hits from Halloran, Dinchman, and Wazerloft, able to knock in 2 runs. Shows how quickly this Emory offense can get going if you let them. 2-2 pitch. This is high, full count. And you can slowly feel some momentum shifting over to the Emory side after those 3 runs. A 1-2-3 inning on the mound. 3-2 pitch. Grounded off the end of the bat, fair to the first baseman, Argenziano, who will field it and step on the bag for out number 1. And we're going to have a pinch hitter come to the plate. As Mitchell Smallwood will pinch hit here in the 9 spot for Solo. Smallwood, playing in 11 games with 8 starts this year, was 1 for 2 yesterday. First pitch to the lefty. Strike. Smallwood, a .321 hitter this year in those 11 games that he has played in. The 0-1 takes it for a strike. And he falls behind in the count quickly. 0-2. Not what you're trying to do when you're one that's continuing to chip away at that lead here. The 0-2, jam shot on the ground to short. Barbett will field it, running throw to first. Did he come off the bag? No, he did not. Argenziano able to stay on. 2 away. Two away in the top of the order up, and Zach Hansen. Strikeout and a couple of groundouts today for the shortstop. First pitch breaking ball and a nice one on the outside corner, 0-1. Eight to 3 lead for NYU with 2 away here in the bottom of the 7th. 1 misses up and away. Again, game 4 of this series coming your way later this afternoon. The 1-1. Breaking ball misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two 1. Lifted foul out of play. And Hansen falls behind the count. Or excuse me, evens up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 on Hansen. Pitch on the way. Outside, full count. And Gallagher coming in this inning, the third pitcher used today for NYU. 3-2 pitch, fouled off. And a couple of arms throwing for NYU down in the pen. Full count here on Hansen. Pitch on the way. Popped up. First base side of the infield and foul ground. Argenziano up against the wall and it drops out of play. Hansen remains alive. Three-two. Sent out the center. Blue Weiss will sprint in a few steps and make a basket catch for out number 3. Emory goes down in order here in the 7th. We head to the 8th. An 8-3 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Batting number 4, Cam Dunn.
Top of the 8th inning, 8-3 lead for NYU. Cam Dunn, Nate Pilata, and Kostamoklis will lead it off for the Violets here in the 8th. Cam Dunn takes the first pitch strike with Reed Edwards still in the mound here. 0-1 up and away, 1 ball and 1 strike. Cam Dunn 0 for 1 today. A strikeout in the first with 3 walks. 1-1 pitch. Up and away, 2 balls, 1 strike. Emory's pitching staff, just 2 pitchers used today with Adam Geller getting the start, going 5 innings. And then Reed Edwards here with his 3rd inning of work. After giving up the 3 runs in the 6th, had a 1-2-3 7th. And could use another 1-2-3 inning here in the 8th to keep this as close as you can. 3-1, called strike. Edwards Makes the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Dunn chases after the breaking ball. 1 away in the 8th. The second strikeout of the day for Edwards. And I'll bring Nate Pilata to the plate. A couple of flyouts. A single and was hit by a pitch. And quietly here, since the 7th inning, Reed Edwards shutting down this order a little bit. First pitch, high for ball 1. Of course, those 3 runs by Emory in the bottom of the 6th certainly helped. 1-0, lifted in the air to right. Sicoli pretty deep, going back towards the track, and will settle under it right on the edge of the warning track. 2 away. Now quickly 2 away for Kostamoklis. Had a hit back in the 5th inning. Also had a sac fly that brought in a run in the 6th. Infield will move to the left side just a little bit. First pitch taken for a strike. And third baseman Conley hugging the line a little bit. And if you're Emory, you get through this inning with Edwards as time is called. And it looks like a quick pitch called on Edwards. The 0-1. Takes it high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Edwards has been working fairly quickly. 1-1 sent high in the air to center. Smallwood going to go to his left a couple of steps. He will settle under it and make the catch for out number 3. Back-to-back 1-2-3 innings for Reed Edwards. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's an 8-3 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Batting number 31, Aiden Conley.
Aiden Conley, Matthew Sicoli, and Jack Halloran due up for Emory here in the 8th. NYU with an 8-3 lead over the Eagles. Emory running out of chances here to continue to chip away at this lead as Conley takes the first pitch low for ball one. It was Conley who got Emory on the board for the first time today with his solo homer in the 6th inning. 1-0. Up and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Conley with home run, his second of the day, second hit of the day, I should say, with a single coming back in the 3rd. 2-0 pitch. Called strike, good fastball there. The one thing with this Emory lineup is they can score runs quickly, as we saw in the 6th inning. It's just, that's been the only inning they've really done anything offensively today. 2-1, a breaking ball, misses low and away for ball 3. Three-one, called strike. Infield does move over to the right side with Conley a lefty. 3-2 pitch, knocked on the ground to short. Barbett there to field it, and then a quick throw to first for out number 1.
Number 9, single.
Matthew Sicoli with 3 flyouts today. First pitch, fouls it off the end of the bat. The 0-1. Called strike. And 0-2 misses outside. And an 8-3 lead here for NYU. 1 away, bottom of the 8th. Game 1 of this doubleheader between the Eagles and Violets. 1-2 way upstairs. And that one might have hit the bull. Even count now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sicoli trying to get something started for the Emory offense here in the 8th. 2-2, breaking ball, grounded fair down the third base line. That'll get into left. Sicoli's going to try for 2, and he will slide in safely with a double. Sicoli with his first hit of the day, and he becomes a man in scoring position with 1 away, and Jack Halloran coming up. Jack Halloran singled back in the 6th inning, scored a run there. And has also struck out and flown out today. Sicoli, the base runner at second. Emory now at 7 hits in this game. Swings at a first pitch and fouls it out of play on the first base side. Jack Halloran has been one of the better hitters in the lineup this year for Emory. 0-1, he flies it out the center. Blue Weiss going to trail in a couple of steps with a basket catch. Almost dropped that ball, but was able to hang on to it with a nice throw to third as well to keep Sicoli at second. Might have actually lost his footing a little bit. Looking at him after the play is adjusting some of the grass in front of him. Regardless, 2 away. And it's designated hitter Blake Dinchman. Dinchman, the Tulane transfer from Tallahassee, Florida. And a knock Sicoli in here with 2 away here in the 8th. First pitch to him. Called strike. We'll more than likely see Dinchman behind the plate. Coming up in game 2. He takes the 0-1 in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Majority of his action in the lineup this year has come with him behind the plate. One ball and 1 strike. Dinchman with 2 doubles today. Scored a run as well. The 1-1. Way outside for ball 2. Bounce foul into the Emory dugout. And the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Blake Dinchman trying to drive a run in here to give Emory a run here in the 8th as they trail it 8-3 to NYU. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased a breaking ball as Dinchman down on strikes for out number 3. We head to the 9th. An 8-3 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 2, CJ Franchini.
Top of the 9th, 8-3 lead for NYU. Franchini, Burton, and Kelman due up for the Violets. Reed Edwards back out on the mound for his 4th inning of work today. As his first pitch to Franchini misses high for ball 1. By far the longest outing this year for Reed Edwards, as the 1-0 is cut on and missed. But a nice job by the freshman lefty to come in and eat up some innings and help out this pitching staff in this doubleheader. 1-1 bounce foul down the first base line. Game 2 this afternoon, going to be interesting to see what happens with pitching. Will there be any fatigue from these teams with playing back-to-back doubleheaders? 1-2 bounce foul down the first base line. And with the way the score sits right now, if NYU is able to hang on, Emory could still go for a series win as the 2-2 misses outside. Excuse me, the 1-2, it makes it 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch. Hits him. At the third hit by pitch by Emory pitching today. Puts the leadoff man on for Michael Burton Jr. A couple of walks and a single for him today. Scored a run in the 4th inning. First pitch squares the bunt, lays it down third base line and rolls foul. The NYU offense really got hot in the middle innings today, which is where they score the majority of their runs. One's laid down third base side. Conley charges in, fields it, throws to first. It's low, and Burton will reach safely. So the first 2 on for NYU here in the 9th. And Jack Kelman coming to the plate. Conley will play in at third. First pitch, they lay it down on the third base side. Conley again, charges in, fields it. This time a clean throw to first. So a sacrifice bunt for Kelman. Moves the runners over. There's one away now. With a 9-hole hitter, Dakota Barbett at the plate. Runners at second and third, and Emory going to bring the infield in here to try and keep a run off the board. Barbett with a hit in the 4th. That his only one today. First pitch takes it up and away for ball 1. Time going to be called here. Plate umpire going to clean off home plate. An 8-3 lead for NYU. And trying to grab an extra run of insurance here with runners at second and third and just one away. 1-0, skips inside and away from Ronsky. That will score Franchini and make it a 9-3 NYU lead, with Burton advancing to third. And time going to be called here. We might have a lineup card coming out here asking about something. And I think we're going to have a change on the mound, it looks like, for Emory. And it appears a position player is going to come in and pitch here for Emory. So we'll step aside, take a quick timeout, and we'll let you know who that new Emory pitcher is when we return. 2 balls and no strikes with one away here in the top of the 9th. NYU leading at 9-3 in a pitching change for Emory. You're watching Emory Baseball.
pitching for the Eagles, number 18, Matthew Secoli.
Matthew Secoli takes over on the mound for Emory. Just one outing this season as he makes the move in from right field. Chris DeVito will take over for him out in right. This is a 2-ball and no strike count on Dakota Barbett. And the first pitch from Secoli in the dirt for ball 3. The infield remaining in here, trying to keep that run off the board with Michael Burton standing at third base. And NYU leading it 9-3. 3 balls and no strikes. "3-0. Strike. Secoli to 3-1. Inside ball 4. And the top of the order coming up here for NYU, and it's Harrison Blue Ice. His 6th appearance at the plate today. A couple of hits. First pitch, he swings and skies it in the air to right. DeVito ranging in the foul ground, makes a running catch as he crashes into the wall. Plenty of room for Burton to come in and score. What a catch, though, by Chris DeVito in right. Sacrifice fly will bring in a run. And it's now a 10-3 lead, with Barbett going the second as well.
Number 3, Nick Argentina.
So 2 away, runner on second, and it's Nick Argenziano. Couple of ground outs for him, couple of strikeouts, double as well. First pitch breaking ball in and out of the mitts of Vronsky for ball 1. Good fastball on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. With 2 away here in the top of the 9th. 2 runs coming across this inning for NYU to make it now a 10-3 Violets lead. 1-1 in, not quite in the dirt, a little bit low. 2 balls, 1 strike. And we'll see what happens in game 2 right after this. 2-1 slips out of the hand and goes behind Argenziano. All the way to the backstop for Barbett to move up to third. You still have a chance, if you're Emory, to win this series. With sweeping that doubleheader yesterday, if you end up dropping this one, you will still have a chance to win 3 out of 4. 3-1 pitch, low for ball 4. And another walk today for Emory pitching. We'll bring up Cam Dunn. That now the 10th walk today by Emory, compared to 6 strikeouts. Cam Dunn, who has been walked 3 times and struck out twice. First pitch to him, and they're going to call a balk. So a balk by Sicoli will bring in Barbett and move Argenziano to second. Now an 11-3 NYU lead. First pitch to Dunn. Fouled off out of play. Even with 11 runs on the board, the 8 hits for NYU, only 1 additional one versus Emory, who has 7. A 1 called strike. And that shows how these walks have played a big part in this game today. With 10 walks by the Emory pitching staff. But Sicoli ahead in the count here. No balls, 2 strikes. Looking to finish the top of the 9th. He steps off. Oh-2. Fly ball at the right. DeVito going towards the corner. Can't get there. It'll drop. Argenziano will come in to score. They'll send Dunn around first, and he'll slide in the second with a double. Another run on the board for NYU. And it's a 12-3 lead. The inning continues, and it's Nate Pilata digging in, the designated hitter. 3 flyouts, single and hit by pitch. Emory just trying to get this third out here in the 9th inning. First pitch, check the swing. They say he went around, it's 0-1. Dunn, the base runner at second with a good lead. The 0-1. A little bit low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Breaking ball catches the inside corner. And Sicoli ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sicoli looking for a much-needed third out here. Misses low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sicoli making the move in from right on the mound this inning. As the 2-2 misses high and a full count. Just his second outing of the year on the mound. Playing a little two-way action with being in a lineup and one of the best hitters in this lineup as well. 3-2, swing and a miss. Nice pitch down the inner half. Gets Pilata swinging for the third out here in the 9th. 4 more runs come across, though, for NYU. We head to the bottom half of the 9th. A 12-3 lead for NYU. You're watching Emory baseball.
hitting number 25, Jonathan Lang.
Bottom half of the ninth inning. 12-3 lead for NYU. A pinch hitter will lead it off for Emory as Jonathan Lang. Pinch hits for Zach Wazerloff. 4 runs coming across for NYU here in the top of the ninth. Lang swings at the 1, fouls it off. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lang, the sophomore out of Dallas, Texas. An outfielder. And they get some guys, some at-bats here down. 9 runs here in the ninth inning. 1-1 off of the mitt. And misses high, 2 balls, 1 strike. I believe we'll have a few more pinch hitters come to the plate, it looks like. Jonathan Lang playing in just 3 games so far this year. As the 2-1 is in the dirt, 3 balls, and a 1 strike. Lang swings at a 3-1 and skies it way out of play down the left field line. And he'll move the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count offering. Misses high, ball 4. So leadoff walk to Lang. And another pinch hitter will come to the plate. Micah McGinley-Smith, a sophomore outfielder out of Hanover, New Hampshire. Will pinch hit for Brock Liu. First pitch to the lefty. A little bit high, ball 1. McGinley-Smith playing in just 3 games this year. 1-0, big cut and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. 0 for 4 so far this year is McGinley-Smith. Didn't make 1 start. The 1-1. Swings right through it. Falls behind the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. You're going to try and refocus here over the next 45 minutes or so. And get ready for game 2 coming up. 1-2, swing and a miss. McGinley-Smith down on strikes, 1 away. Now the pinch hitter, Ryan Carr, will dig in. Throw over the first. Laying back out in the bag. Ryan Carr, sophomore from right here in Atlanta. Played in just 1 game this year. 0 for 2 at the plate. Swings at the first pitch he sees and flies it in the center. Blue Ice will jog to his left a couple of steps. Makes the catch 2 away. Emory down to their final out here in the 9th, and another pinch hitter, Reeve Walden, will come to the plate. He has played in 2 games this year. Transfer from Rhodes College. First pitch above the letters. Ball one. NYU will take game 3 of this 4-game series. 1-0 fouled straight back. But a chance still for Emory to win the series and take game 2 later this afternoon. As this one has been all NYU today, just one inning. As when Emory was able to get on the board, those are those 3 runs in the 6th. 1-1. Cut and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Reeve Walden. One-two pitch. A little bit high. 2-2. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball fouled off down the right field line. That'll drop in the bullpen. And Walden will stay alive. Two balls and 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. Checked his swing, and he went around. And Walden down on strikes to end it here in the 9th. NYU takes game 3 of this series by a 12-3 final score. And it was the pitching staff for NYU today with 11 strikeouts that really paved the way for that team, for NYU to settle into this one. We will be back with you later in about 45 minutes or so for the final game of this series as Emory looks to capture the series win with a win later this afternoon. We'll talk to you soon as you've been watching Emory Baseball.
another day in the dusty hay. Those burning rays are wearing down his mind. The pieces were the price of gold. It's the cheapest phrase ever sold. But he's still holding on. He just takes a tractor, another rail, and pulls a plow across the ground. Sends up another prayer. He says, Lord, I never complain, I never ask why. Please don't let my dreams run dry. Underneath this Amarillo sky. That hailstorm back in '83 sure did take a toll on his family.
gentlemen, here are the starting lineups for Game 2 of the doubleheader between NYU and Emory. For NYU, leading off the center fielder number 8, Harrison Blue Eyes. Batting second, the first baseman number 3, Nick Argenziano. Batting third, the third baseman number 4, Cam Dunn. Batting fourth, the designated hitter number 25, Nate Pilata. Batting fifth, the right fielder number 20, Costa Marklis. Batting sixth, the second baseman number 2, CJ Franchini. Batting seventh, the left fielder number 38, Hayden Hollander. Batting eighth, the catcher number 21, Jack Kelman. And batting ninth, the shortstop number 1, Dakota Barber. Pitching for the Violets, number 50, Jacob Magna. And for the Eagles, leading off the center fielder number 3, Mitchell Smallwood. Batting second, the third baseman number 31, Aiden Conley. Batting third, the right fielder number 18, Matthew Secoli. Batting fourth, the first baseman number 14, Jack Halloran. Batting fifth, the catcher number 13, Blake Dinchman. Batting sixth, the designated hitter number 2, Adrian Armstrong. Batting seventh, the left fielder number 23, Zach Wasserloff. Batting eighth, the second baseman number 8, Brock Liu. And batting ninth, the shortstop number 20, Zach Hansen. And pitching for the Eagles, number 30, JT Radigan.
Stole my bike, different day seems nothing good in the hood. Run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Hated the love and the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop. Go ahead and beat me. I'm Rash MVP, and I ain't going nowhere. So you can get to know me. Hated the love and the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop. Go ahead and beat me. I'm Rash MVP, and I ain't going nowhere. So you can get to know me. On the grill of my low rider, guns on both sides, right above the gold wires, I 4-5 them. Killing, on my soul to really do it, that's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's and taking on out of Air Forces. Believe in me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton where the wrong colors be cautious. One phone call, I had your body dumped in Marston. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since my little Rob got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years, I told you in 95, I'll kill you if you try before my airbags 95. Told Banks when I met him, I'ma ride, and if I gotta die, I'd rather homicide. I ain't had 50 cent when my grandmama died. Now I'm going back to Cali when my Jacob gon' see how time fly. The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop. Go ahead and beat me. I'm Rash MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated the love and the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop. Go ahead and beat me. I'm Rash MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. From the beginning to the end, lose, when it's win, this is real, we ain't got to pretend. The cold world over here, it's full of pressure and pain, enough for me, now listen to game. Used to see 5-0 throw the crack by the bench, now with 5-0 it's all starting to make sense. My mom's happy, she ain't gotta pay the rent, and she got a red bow on that brand new Benz. Waiting on shot money to land, sitting in the range, thinking how they spent $30 million on airplanes when his kids starving. Pockets going and Brenda still throwing babies in the garbage. I wanna know what's going on, like I hit off in no school books. They use that wood to build coffins. Whenever I'm in the booth and I get exhausted, I think, what if Marie Baker got that abortion? I love the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop. Go ahead and beat me. I'm Rash MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated the love and the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine on me until my heart stop. Go ahead and beat me. I'm Rash MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Chevelle. Breaking news, they try to kill him, but the boy prevails. I leave for 2 and I go to jail. Preaching to the dogs about wanting more for themselves. It's weighing heavy on my moral scale. Knowing they gon' sell another Citizen Kane, they think they Orson Welles. Walking Chanel, they like how to do more Chanel. I got these cats tucking tails on 4-quarter sales. I'm used to seeing tears drop over enormous bills. The restaurant clears out, faint echoes of Lauryn Hill. I say we gotta talk about us, I feel like Jordan Peele. Could tell I'm getting under your skin like an orange peel. Cause your words don't match your actions like a foreign film. And now silence in the land like the horror film. Things get quiet after me stating the obvious. Things get kinky after 15 years of dominance. That October sky is looking ominous. The money is autonomous. Shout to Oliver North, he out the wrongdoing surrounded. And Jeremiah the watchdog, you know what time it is. I'm in and out of Houston, hobby so much, I'm a hobbyist. Waiting on cinch in the lobby, that boy a lobbyist. Savage got a green card, straight out of the consulate. Where I go, you go, brother, we do go sloppying. Formalist and dress code, dog, so many checks hold, I feel Czechoslovakian. Nah, I'm moving different right now, for real, like, I feel like they might switch out the glove for the pen. It's just too enticing right now, you know. Look. Diamonds do the silly dance, I raise up the wine glass. Metal detectors beeping and security bypass. The numbers going up, someone pull up the line graph. The days are going by, it's like I'm living in time lapse. They talking to Adele like he majored in finance.
Hey, pleasant good afternoon to you from Chapel Park here in Atlanta, Georgia, as it's time for Emory baseball, Game 4 of this series between Emory and NYU, in Game 2 of a doubleheader today to close out this 4-game set between the Eagles and Violets. It was NYU that took Game 3 of this series just a few minutes ago, earlier today, with a 12-3 victory over Emory. Walks were the issue for the Eagles in Game 1. 10 walks by Emory pitching, but then again, on the other side, NYU able to get a lot of base hits in that game. Timely hits it was, and then also with some good pitching on the mound, collecting double-digit strikeouts, excuse me, as well. JT Radigan will get the start on the mound for Emory here in Game 4. Radigan, a sophomore right-hander out of Windermere, Florida. 5 2/3 innings of work against LaGrange on March 18th in his last outing. 7 hits and 1 run allowed with 3 strikeouts. His overall numbers this year, 6.11 ERA in 6 appearances as well. Harrison Blue Ice will lead it off for NYU. And the first pitch low and away for ball 1. Blue Rice, Argenziano, and Dunn. The first 3 up here for NYU here in Game 4. 1-0 from Radigan. Cut on and missed. 1 ball and 1 strike. Blue Ice 2 for 5 in first game of today's doubleheader. Struck out once as well. When 1 misses low. 2 balls and 1 strike. We'll give you the rest of that NYU batting order here in just a moment. 2-1. A little bit low. 3 balls and 1 strike. Emory trying to win the series with a victory in this one. 3-1 outside for ball 4. And not the way you would want to start it with a leadoff walk.
The first base.
And a leadoff man on, and Nick Argenziano coming up. Take a look at the rest of that NYU order. Cam Dunn hitting third. Nate Pilata, the designated hitter, will hit fourth. Kostamaklis, the right fielder, will hit fifth. CJ Franchini hitting sixth. Aiden Howlander hitting seventh. Jack Kelman eighth. And Dakota Barbid rounding out the order in the 9th spot. So a couple of different names from game one in there today. But overall, pretty much the same order. 1-0 to Argenziano as a called strike. A .342 hitter now is Argenziano, making his 21st start of the season. The 1-1. Breaking ball grounded through on the left side for a base hit. That'll move Blue Ice up to second. And the first two on for NYU here in the first. Picking up right where they left off from game one earlier today. And it's third baseman Cam Dunn digging in. Cam Dunn was able to pick up a base hit earlier today. He was walked 3 times as well. But a chance for NYU to get on the board early with runners at first and second, nobody out. First pitch swinging, and he grounds it into left for a hit. They'll hold Blue Ice at third. And the first 3 on for NYU to start this one with a walk and 2 singles. And the base is loaded for Nate Pilata. Eight doubles this year for Pilata, which leads this ball club. And with nobody out and the base is loaded, Pilata could give NYU a crooked number here in the first inning. Radigan's first pitch, called strike. That Emory offense is going to have to keep up with NYU here in game 2 of the doubleheader. Scoring in just 1 inning of game 1 today. A 1 in the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. After Emory took the first 2 games of this series yesterday, trying to win the series with a victory here in game 4. 1-1, a grounder, bad hop off of the infield and gets past Conley into left field. Blue Ice will score. They'll send Argenziano around third. He'll score as well. It's a 2 score for NYU. And it's a 2-0 lead for the Violets. Still with nobody out, runners at first and second. A tough hop off that edge of the infield. It went right over the head of Conley at third. As Kostamaklis will dig in, the right fielder. The majority of power in this lineup with 8 home runs this season. Radigan with a peek at second, the first pitch home. Line drive out in the right center field for a hit. They're going to wave Dunn around third. Pilata will try for 3. Throw will go to third. Pilata's in safely. Dunn scores, and Maklis moves to second on the throw. Another run in for NYU, and it's a 3-0 lead. After the leadoff walk, the Blue Ice, 4 straight singles here for NYU, still with nobody out. And it's CJ Franchini, the second baseman, the left-hander, with a hit back in game 1 today. First pitch to him, called strike, a little bit off the plate, but got the call. NYU scoring those 12 runs in game 1 and tacking on 3 early here. 1 is grounded foul on the first base side. course, this NYU lineup, you look up and down the order, multiple 300 hitting hitters in this lineup, some hitting well above 300. 0-2, slow roller to second. Lou will charge in, fields it on a couple of bounces, and a nice throw to first for out number 1. Pilata will score, and Mocklis to third. Another run on the board here. It's 4-0, but finally the first out. And it's Aiden Howlander. Howlander getting the start in left field for this one. Did not see him earlier today. First pitch misses low and away for ball 1. Just his second start of the year, has played in now 12 games, with 5 hits in those 12 games as well. 1-0, a couple of bounces to second, and it's off with a glove of Lou into right field. Mocklis will score, and Howlander on and plates another one. It's 5-0 NYU. That'll go down as an error on Lou, so Howlander reaches on an E4. And the 8-hole hitter, Jack Kelman, digs in. Keep in mind, still just 1 out here in the top of the first inning, and a 5-0 lead for NYU. Radigan's first pitch is low and away, ball 1. Kelman got a start behind the plate earlier today as well, was hitless. Swings at a 1-0 and fouls it straight back. The 1-1. Cut and a miss. Good breaking ball there from Radigan. And the count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. 5-0 lead for NYU here in the top of the first with just 1 away. 1-2 pitch, fouled off. Hit him in the box, it looks like. Decent lead at first for Howlander. The 1-2. Breaking ball, fouled off. Kelman just getting a piece of it off the end of the bat. A.T. Radigan getting the start here in game 4 for NYU, for Emory. Giving up 5 runs here in the first inning. 1-2. Kelman sends it high in the air to left. Wasserloff tailing back, makes the catch a couple of steps shy of the track for the second out. Howlander not able to tag on that one. And there's 2 away for Dakota Barbett. The 9th hitter in this lineup, as the Violets will send 9 hitters to the plate here in the first inning. 2 away with a runner on first. First pitch to Barbett, ground ball up the middle, sliding stop by Hansen, and a nice toss to second in time for the force on out number 3. NYU plates 5 runs here in the first inning. We go to the bottom half of the first. NYU 5 and Emory coming to bat. You're watching Emory Baseball.
news. RP to the DJ from Houston, we lose screws. Helicopters, pop lights, and news crews. Steady crying to my daddy, what boo-hoo. You probably heard a lot about the boy, what true.
Bottom half of the first inning, 5-0 lead for NYU. With a hot start in this one, Mitchell Smallwood, Aiden Conley, and Matthew Sicoli will lead it off for Emory here in the first. Jacob Magna gets a start on the mound for NYU, the right-handed freshman out of Los Angeles, California. Just 3 outings this year, as his first pitch to Smallwood is flown down the left field line, foul territory. Third baseman Dunn trying to make the run after it. Can't catch up to as it drops in the Emory bullpen for a very long strike one. But Magna's 3 appearances this year, just 3 innings total. Couple of hits, 5 runs, 5 walks, and 3 strikeouts for a 15 ERA, which those were similar numbers to what we saw from Paul Gurney in his start in Game 1. Well, he shut down the Emory lineup. 0-1, misses high. 1 ball and 1 strike. Mitchell Smallwood, we saw him pinch hit in Game 1 earlier today. Was able to pick up a hit yesterday against NYU. 1-1, called strike. Smallwood, the sophomore out of Washington, D.C., playing in now 13 games for Emory this season. 1-2 sails outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. With that loss earlier today, Emory now 16-7 overall, and NYU at 13-7. 2-2. Line drive out in the left center field gap. That'll get down for a hit. And Mitchell Smallwood leads off the bottom of the first with a single. Now to bring the hot-hitting Aiden Conley to the plate. Conley with 2 hits earlier today, sent one of them out of the ballpark. Squares the bunt on the first pitch, and he's heading down the first, saying he got hit. Plate umpire saying no. Plate umpire immediately went to the base umpire saying, hey, come here for a second. Let's talk about this. If that didn't hit Conley, he did a good job of selling that a hitting. Umpire still discussing this. So they're going to say it is a hit by pitch. And NYU going to want a quick discussion about this. So it is going to be hit by pitch. So Conley at first, Smallwood at second, and just like NYU at 5 runs in the first top half of this inning, Emory coming out with some base runners early. Matthew Sicoli, who we saw get some time on the mound late in Game 1, will dig in with runners at first and second, nobody out. And a chance for Emory to get on the board here in the first inning. Magna with a look at second. Pitch home, swung on, and a line drive out into the left center field gap. They'll send Smallwood around third. He will score. Conley will hold at third. And Sokoli in the second with a double. And Emory gets on the board. Now a 5-1 NYU lead.
First base, number 14, Halloran.
And does this have the looks of a highly offensive game 4, which most had the feeling this could happen with obviously back-to-back doubleheaders, a 4-game series as well. Second and third, nobody out for Jack Halloran. First pitch, called strike. 5-1 lead for NYU. Nobody out here in the bottom of the first. And some action already starting in the NYU bullpen. 0-1, hefty cut. Halloran goes right through it, and he falls behind in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. That good lead at second for Sokoli. 0-2. High. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Outside, full count. Emory, after giving up those 5 runs in the top half of this inning, looking to get right back into this one. Already with a run here and runners at second and third. 3-2, just misses outside, ball 4. The first 4 on, and it's Blake Denchman coming up. And we're going to have a visit on the mound here. NYU, who already has someone else up throwing in the pen. With Jacob Magna limited outings this year. Emory getting all over him here in the first. And the bases loaded, nobody out for Blake Denchman. First pitch to him. Called strike. Denchman with 2 hits in game 1 today. Was in the DH role for that one and behind the plate here for game 2. 0-1. Just misses. A little bit outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Went 1, a cut and a miss. Denchman behind the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Trying to take advantage of a bases loaded, nobody out situation here in the bottom half of the first inning. Went 2 pitches outside. Count evens up at 2-2. Emory trying to respond after scoring just 3 runs earlier today. 2-2, bounced on the left side, able to get through for a hit. Conley will score, and they will hold Sokoli at third. But it works. Another run in. Bases will remain loaded. And it's Adrian Armstrong coming to the plate. Armstrong, the designated hitter in the lineup. Junior out of Boulder, Colorado. First pitch he sees, takes it for a strike. Already 7 hits in this one. And we have played just 3 outs. Magna the 0-1. Popped up on the left side. Dunn will range after it, but it drops out of play, foul. Armstrong behind the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Armstrong making his 5th start of the season today in the DH role. 0-2, foul tip into the mid of Kelman. And Armstrong down on strikes. Went away. Bring up Zach Wazerloff. First pitch misses high. 1 ball and no strikes. Bases still loaded here for Emory. With only 1 out in the bottom of the first. 1-0, line down to the right center field gap. Mocklis can't get there. It'll drop for a hit. Sicoli will score, and they'll hold Halloran at third. Another single for the Eagles. Brings in another run. It's now a 5-3 NYU lead. This game has seen 4 outs, 8 hits, and 8 runs as well. First pitch to Brock Lou, called strike. And this has the makings to be a lengthy game 4. 0-1, just misses outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this series has seen some longer games already. Of course, game 1 earlier today was 3 hours, and both games yesterday were over 3 hours. 1-1, check swing. Appeal to the base umpire, says he did not go around. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. One away here in the bottom of the first. 2 balls and 1 strike on Brock Lou. Pitch is a called strike on the outside corner. With NYU leading this one 5-3. Scoring 5 runs in the top half of this inning. And Emory here with 3. And the base is still loaded, just 1 away. 2-2. Breaking ball. Misses a little bit high. Full count. Emory trying to respond after giving up 12 runs earlier today and only scoring 3 in that one. 3-2 pitch in the dirt for ball 4. That'll bring a run in. And we're going to have a visit on the mound, and actually it's going to be a change here for NYU. So we will take a short time out. When we come back, we'll tell you who that new NYU pitcher is when we return. Bases loaded for Emory. NYU with a 5-4 lead, 1 away, bottom half of the first inning. You're watching Emory baseball.
catching for the Violets, number 46, Cooper Paul.
Cooper Paul takes over on the mound for NYU. Saw him yesterday against Emory, throwing just the third of an inning, giving up 3 hits and 2 runs. As his first pitch to Zach Hansen misses for ball 1. So not a long outing at all for Jacob Magna, lasting just a third of an inning in his start. 1-0, misses high. 2 balls and no strikes. Bases loaded here for Emory, trailing at 5-4. Yes, here in the bottom of the first inning. 2-0, called strike inside corner. Hansen moved down to the 9 spot here for this one. Was 0 for 4 earlier today, up in that leadoff spot where he typically is. 2-1, up and away ball 3. Cooper Paul in danger of walking in the tying run here. 3-1. High for ball 4. And that walk brings in the 5th run of this inning. And Emory has batted around here in the first. Top of the order back up, and Mitchell Smallwood, who singled to lead the game off. Or lead the inning off, I should say, as he takes the first pitch for strike 1. 5 runs scored by Emory here in the bottom of the first after answering the 5 runs scored by NYU in the top half. The 0-1 outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Wazerloff at third, Lou at second, Hansen at first. 1-1. Called strike. Smallwood did not like that one, and the count moves to 1-2. NYU just wanting an out somewhere. Pitch on the way. Bouncer foul down the first baseline. One, 2. Bouncer on the right side, the second. Flip to second for 1, over the first, not in time. So they get Hansen at second for 1. Smallwood reaches on the fielder's choice. Another run comes in. And Emory now with a 6-5 lead. And 2 away for Aiden Conley. With runners on the corners. And 2 away, Emory now with a 6-5 lead. Conley was hit by a pitch in the first. First pitch swing, and he sends it deep in the air to right. Mocklis going to watch this one go out of here for a 3-run homer. Aiden Conley with his second home run today gives Emory 3 more runs. It's now an 8-5 Eagles lead. How about this first inning? And some words coming from the NYU dugout. A 9-5 lead now for Emory. First pitch to Matthew Sicoli, low and away, ball 1. $14 runs scored here in this first inning. 1-0 high, 2 balls and no strikes. Nine hits total between the two ball clubs. 2-0. Fouled off. That one off of the mask of Kelman behind the plate. Two one. Bounces in the dirt. 3 balls and 1 strike. A 3-1. Low for ball 4. And the inning continues for Jack Halloran. And we're going to have another change on the mound here for NYU. Their third pitcher of the game here in just the first inning. We'll step aside. We'll tell you who that new NYU pitcher is when we return. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now pitching in Fourth Violence, number 45, Joe Argenziano.
Joseph Argenziano, the third pitcher of the day used by NYU. We saw him yesterday, inning in a third, pitched against the Eagles. Did not allow a hit. Gave up a run with a walk as well. His 5th appearance of the season. First pitch to Jack Halloran, up and inside. Runner takes soft throw down the second. Not in time as Sicoli slides in safely. A 9-5 lead for Emory with 2 away here in the bottom of the first inning. With Jack Halloran up, who walked in his first plate appearance. 1-0 pitch, called strike. Jack Halloran, the 13th hitter to come to the plate here in the first inning for Emory. Throw over to second, and not anywhere close, as Franchini was not expecting a pickoff attempt there. Good lead at second for Sicoli. And the 1-1 takes off, flown out to center field. Blue Eyes still tailing in towards the gap, still going, dives, can't make the play, they almost collide. Sicoli will score. Halloran's going to round second, he's going to try for 3 and will go in standing up. Another run on the board for the Eagles. And it is a 10 spot here in the first inning. 10-5 lead now for Emory. That was almost a dangerous collision out in right center, but Mocklis and Blue Eyes able to avoid each other. And it's Blake Denchman up. First pitch to him up and inside, ball 1. The 1-0. Off the plate. 2 balls and no strikes. $15 runs scored here in the first inning. 2-0 pitch inside, ball 3. Four walks for NYU pitching. 3-0. There's a strike. Game 4 of this series between Emory and NYU. 3-1. Denchman fouls it off. After 2 yesterday and a doubleheader here today, those bullpens getting thin here for Game 4. Three-two pitch. Line drive out to center field, base hit. Another run for Emory, and it's 11-5 Eagles. Second hit for Denchman. Now 7 hits for Emory here in the first inning. And it's DH Adrian Armstrong. Armstrong struck out swinging in his first at bat. As a throw over the first to check on Denchman. First pitch up and away, ball 1. Arms continuing to loosen down in the bullpen for NYU. At some point, you would think JT Radigan's going to have to get loose again with how long this first inning has been. 1-0 misses outside, 2 balls and no strikes. As we have approached 45 minutes here in this first inning. Outside, ball 3. Three ball and no strike count on Adrian Armstrong. Called strike. $11 hits total in this one. And 16 runs scored so far. 3-1, up and away, ball 4. And time called once again, and we're going to have another change on the mound for NYU. So we'll take another timeout. We'll tell you who the new NYU pitcher is when we return. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now pitching for Violence number 28, Keenan Reynolds.
Another pitcher on the mound here for NYU. Bottom of the first, Keenan Reynolds takes over, the left-hander, with 2 outs. Here in the bottom half of the first, 11-5, Emory in front. First pitch to Zach Wazerloff. Sounded like it got a piece of him. And a bird just flew over like about 20 feet from the infield. There's a lot of stuff happening here in this first inning here at Chapel Park. So second and third for the Eagles. 1 ball and no strikes on Zach Wazerloff, with Keenan Reynolds now on the mound for NYU. 1-0 fouled off. Backing towards the Emory dugout. Keenan Reynolds making his 7th appearance of the year, a 5.79 ERA. Came in yesterday against Emory as well, pitched 2/3 of an inning, got a strikeout. Swing and a miss by Wasserloff, and the count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Wasserloff, the 16th hitter to come to the plate here in the first inning for Emory. 1-2. Fouled off. Second and third for Emory with 2 away here in the bottom of the first. 1-2, hits him. I had another base runner there for Emory.
Number 8, Brock Lou.
And that'll bring Brock Lou to the plate. First pitch to Lou. Low and away, ball 1. Brock Lou is the 7th hitter to come to the plate with 2 outs this inning. As the bases are once again loaded here for Emory. The 1-0. Called strike. Mitchell Smallwood's fielder's choice when Zach Hansen got out at second was the second out of this inning. Since then, they have sent now 7 hitters to the plate. The 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Brock Lou walked in his first plate appearance. Two 2-1. Lifted foul out of play over top of the first base dugout. And the count moves even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reynolds comes set. And the 2-2. Fly ball at the right, pretty deep. Mockler still ranging back, couple steps from the track, and makes the catch for out number 3. Well, after 52 minutes, the first inning comes to a close. An 11-5 lead for Emory. We move to the second. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 8, Harrison Lewis.
Top of the second inning, an 11-5 lead for Emory. Top of the order up, though, for NYU. Harrison Blue Weiss, Nick Argenziano, and Cam Dunn. With JT Radigan still on the mound here for Emory. First pitch misses outside for ball 1. 11 runs in the first inning for Emory. Of course, NYU came out and scored 5 there in the top half. 1-0, called strike. Lee Weiss walked in his first plate appearance. Swings at a 1-1 and skies it out to the center. Smallwood will jog in a couple of steps. Makes the catch, 1 away. Nick Argenziano with a single in the first inning. It was one of those 5 runs that came across and scored. First pitch to him low and inside for ball 1. Picked up a hit in game 1 earlier today. 1-0. Inside ball 2. This NYU club, the offense for them is shown here over this whole series. 2-0 catches the outside corner. A team hitting .321 coming into this one. And Argenziano, a big part of that with a .342 average. Fouls off the 2-1 straight back. And Radigan with an even count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two. Low and away, ball 3. Full count offering. Low, ball 4. Cam Dunn with a single in the first inning. Picked up a hit earlier today as well, was walked 3 times in game 1 today. First pitch to him, up and inside, ball 1. It's 1-0. On the ground, left side, it'll get through for a base hit. Two hits in this one for Cam Dunn. First and second, one away for Nate Pilata.
Number 75,
Pilata with a single back in the first as well. First pitch, swing and a miss. .301 average for Pilata this year. 8 doubles, which leads this club. Has knocked 3 out of the ballpark as well. The 0-1 bounces. 1 ball and 1 strike. One lifted foul out of play, first base line. Radigan ahead in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. NYU, after giving up 11 runs, bottom half of the first, starting to put together another rally here with first and second, and only 1 away. One 2 pitch, cut on and missed, and he holds on to it. Foul tip into the mitt of Dinchman. What a job by Dinchman there to hang on to that. There's 2 away. Allison Costa Maklis to the plate. With 2 away here in the second. Maklis with a single in the first. He scored one of those 5 runs. A chance for Radigan to get out of this second inning. Couple peeks at second. Pitch home. Low and away, ball 1. The 1-0. High drive out the left field. Wasserloff and Smallwood converging in the gap. It's going to be Smallwood coming him off and making the catch for out number 3. Couple base runners for NYU in the second. Nothing comes across. We go to the bottom half of the second inning. An 11-5 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now batting number 20, Zach Hansen.
Bottom half of the second inning, an 11-5 lead for Emory. 9-1-2 due up for the Eagles. Zach Hansen, Mitchell Smallwood, and Aiden Conley. First pitch to Hansen, called strike. Keenan Reynolds still on the mound here for Emory. Hansen with a walk in his first plate appearance as he swings at a 1-0 and hits a line drive to second. Franchini with a leaping grab, one away.
Number 3, Mitchell Small.
Mitchell Smallwood with 2 at-bats in the first inning, a single and fielder's choice. Scored twice as well. First pitch, a little bit high, ball 1. Smallwood getting the start in this one. Came in as a pinch hitter. Game 1 today. Sophomore out of D.C. Made his 9th start of the season today. (2-0). Way outside, ball 3. (3-0). Inside, ball 4. And bring Aiden Conley to the plate. Hit by pitch and a homer in this one. First pitch called strike. Conley is continuing his great freshman campaign here for the Eagles. 0-1, he sends it high in the air to center. Blue Weiss now ranging over into the left center gap, makes a basket catch on the run. And Smallwood having to sprint back to first, 2 away.
Number 18,
2 quick outs. Matthew Sicoli will dig in. An 11-5 lead for Emory. Double and walk for Sicoli today. First pitch to him. High ball 1. Sicoli, we saw him on the mound earlier today. Ate up some innings for this Eagles pitching staff. One-0 misses high. 2 balls and no strikes. Game 4 of this series between Emory and NYU. 2-0 inside and gets away from catcher. Smallwood will move up to second. Emory with a win here would clinch this series. Good lead at second for Smallwood. And the 3-0 down the middle for strike one. One off the plate, ball 4.
Number 14, Jack Halloran.
That already the 6th walk today for NYU pitching. And it's Jack Halloran at the dish. He scored twice today, had a triple in his second at bat. Reynolds with a look at second. Pitch home. Up and away, ball 1. A big lead at second there for Smallwood. 1-0, called strike. One, fouled off. Eleven to 5, Emory in front. Trying to add a couple more here in the second with the runners at first and second, 2 away. Pitch from Reynolds. Line drive foul down the third base line. This is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jack Halloran, the senior out of West Hampton Beach, New York. A triple earlier in this one, adding to his hit total for the weekend. Picking up 3 hits yesterday. 2-2. Popped up. First base side of the infield. Argenziano ranging over towards the bullpen, gets under it, and not able to make the catch. Keenan Reynolds trying to get out of this second inning with nothing on the board for Emory and leave these 2 runners stranded. 2-2. Popped up. Right side of the infield again. Second baseman Franchini out on the outfield grass. Going to get under it and make the catch for out number 3. Couple base runners for Emory here in the second. Nothing across. We go to the third. An 11-5 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 2, C.J. Franchini.
Top of the third inning, an 11-5 lead for Emory. Franchini, Hallander, and Kelman due up for NYU. First pitch to Franchini, called strike, with Radigan back out of the mound here for his third inning of work today. 5 hits, 5 runs given up so far with 2 walks and a strikeout. Another called strike on Franchini. And Radigan quickly ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Franchini with a ground out in the first inning. 0-2. Lifted out the center. Smallwood will come in a couple of steps. Still coming and makes the catch, 1 away.
Number 38, Hallander.
1 away for Aiden Hallander. Reached on an error in his first at bat, making his first appearance of the day today in the lineup. Radigan's first offering, a little bit low, I guess, for ball 1. One 0. There's a strike. Hallander, a freshman out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Swings it a 1-1, drives this one in the air to right. Sicoli doesn't have to move much at all, 2 away. Back-to-back flyouts, 2 quick outs here for Radigan. There's Jack Kelman digging in. Kelman a fly out in his first at bat. Radigan's first offering. Up and in ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. One. Swing and a miss there by Kelman. And Radigan heading the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Just misses, a little bit low. 2-2. on the ground to short. Hansen ranges to his right. Nice play and a long throw over the first in time for out number 3. 1-2-3 inning. JT Radigan on the mound. We go to the bottom half of the third. An 11-5 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 13, Lake Ditch.
Bottom half of the third inning, 11-5 lead for Emory. Blake Denchman, Adrian Armstrong, and Zach Wazerloff due up for the Eagles. Denchman with a couple of hits today. First pitch, called strike inside corner. An 11-run first inning for Emory today. A 1 bounce foul. Just a offensive first inning overall where NYU jumped out to 5 runs in the top half of the inning. And then Emory came roaring back with 11. 0-2, sent in the air to left. Hallader will backtrack a couple of steps, makes the catch, one away. Adrian Armstrong, the DH, with a strikeout and walk. First pitch sails way above his head and goes all the way to the backstop, ball 1. Armstrong getting the start today as the designated hitter, his 5th start of the year. Swings at the 1-0 and skies it out the right. Mocklis will go back a couple of steps. He settles under it, 2 away. Two quick outs here in the third. And Zach Wasserloff. Keenan Reynolds looking for a 1-2-3 third inning. So he delivers a first pitch strike. Ever since that first inning, both pitchers have settled in a little bit here. 0-1, just outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Popped up first base side, foul territory, and no get out play. Wasserloff falls behind in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Reynolds the 1-2. Breaking ball, called, strike 3. Wasserloff down looking for the third out in the 1-2-3 inning for Keenan Reynolds here in the third to go to the middle innings. An 11-5 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now batting number 1, Dakota Barber.
Top of the fourth inning, an 11-5 lead for Emory. No runs scored since that 52-minute first inning that we had today. 9-1-2 due up for NYU. This top of the fourth with Dakota Barbett leading it off. First pitch he sees is a called strike. A.T. Radigan has really settled in here. 5 hits, 2 walks, and a strikeout. A 1 pitch lifted out the center, shallow, and it'll drop for a hit. Go to Barbett with his first hit today. And a leadoff man on for NYU with the top of the order in Harrison Blue Ice coming up. Blue Ice 0 for 2, walk and fly out. Excuse me, 0 for 1 with a walk and fly out. Conley will play with both feet on the grass at third. First pitch, called strike. A 1. Breaking ball way outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. When 1 fouled off, and they got a piece of the umpire. Play umpire going to walk it off for a second or two. There's Blue Ice behind the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch home, swing and a miss. Blue Ice chased after it. Down on strikes, 1 away in the fourth.
Number 3, Nick Argentine.
Nick Argenziano will dig in. Single and walk for him today. First pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Two balls, no strikes. One away here in the top of the fourth, an 11-5 lead for Emory. 7 hits today for the Eagles, 6 for the Violets of NYU. 2-0. Low for ball 3. Emory trying to win the series with a victory here in Game 4 after taking the first 2, dropped to Game 3. 3-0 misses inside ball 4.
Number 4.
So the walk to Argenziano will put runners at first and second, 1 away for Cam Dunn. Dunn with a couple of hits. Scored a run in the first inning. It's the first real threat that NYU's put together since that first inning. First pitch and a ground ball in the left for a base hit. They'll keep Barbett at third. And the base is loaded with 1 away.
Number 25.
Nate Pilato coming up. The designated hitter in this lineup who has knocked a good amount of extra base hits this season. And an extra base hit here would be very nice for NYU. And we're going to have a visit on the mound for Emory. As Emory pitching staff only used 3 arms in the first game today. But after playing 2 games yesterday, that bullpen definitely depleted a little bit. Sit on the mound, over with. Bases loaded, 1 away for Nate Pilata. First pitch, breaking ball inside for ball 1. Right down the middle, called strike. Strikeout and a single for the NYU designated hitter in this one. Plenty of baseball left here when one skips in the dirt. We saw how quick both teams can score runs with that onslaught in the first inning by both clubs. 2-1. Called strike. NYU fans did not like that strike call. A little bit inside. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 1 away. 2-2. Checked his swing. Did he go around? No, he did not. And the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Couple arms getting up down in the Emory pen. Three-two on the ground in the left field for a hit. Barbett will score. Argenziano will get the wave around third. Throws cut off, and he'll score. Milano with a single to score 2. Now an 11-7 Emory lead. Their runners at first and second now, still just 1 away, and it's Kostamaklis. Team leader in home runs this year. First pitch to him. And the dirt ball 1. Done the runner at second. A lot of the runner at first. 1-0, flown out the right. Sicoli having to range over towards the track. He can't get there. It'll drop and go all the way to the wall. They'll send Dunn around third. He will score. Pallotta in the third standing up. And Mocklis in the second with a double. And another run for NYU. And they have chipped away at this lead. It's now 11-8 Emory. Second baseman C.J. Francini will dig in. Oh for 2 so far today. First pitch swinging and fouls it off. A ground out in the first. And a fly out in the third for Francini. The 0-1. Breaking ball, lifts it out into the left center field gap. Smallwood, Wasserloff going after it. Wasserloff dives and makes the catch. Pallotta will tag from third and score. Mocklis will stay at second. Not sure if that was actually a dive or not. He might have just fell down when he was trying to make the catch. Regardless, it's out number 2, and a run comes in the score. So 2 away, and now an 11-9 lead for Emory. Still with a runner at second for Aiden Hollander. First pitch to him. Inside, ball 1. Hollander reached on an error in the first, flew out the right in the third. The 1-0. Called strike. An 11-9 lead now for Emory. 4 runs scored by NYU here in the fourth. 1-1. Ground ball left side. Conley, the third baseman, a range over. Fielded and a throw to first in time for out number 3. NYU plates 4 here in the fourth. They chip away at that Emory lead. We go to the bottom half of the fourth inning, an 11-9 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory baseball. Bottom of the fourth, 11-9 lead for Emory. 8, 9, and 1 to up for the Eagles in their order. Brock Lou leads it off, swings at the first pitch, grounds it into left for a base hit. Zach Hansen will dig in. Walk in, line out for Hansen today. Hansen, who was in the leadoff spot for game 1. Squares the bunt, bounces it down the first baseline, and rolls foul. And leadoff spot is where Hansen has been a lot this season. And good reason for that. With the way he's hit the ball this year. Swings at the 0-1 and lines it down the right field line. Lou will round second. He'll head into third. They'll wave Hansen to second. Throw gets away and goes all the way in front of the Emory dugout, but not enough room for anybody else to advance further. So Lou to third and Hansen to second. And 2 in scoring position now for the leadoff hitter and Mitchell Smallwood. He gets second for Reynolds. First pitch, called strike. Single, fielder's choice, and a walk for Smallwood here in game 4 of this series. The 0-1 hits him. So after NYU scores 4 runs here in the top of this inning, they load the bases very quickly and bring a man to the plate that you don't want up with the bases loaded, and Aiden Conley knocked one out of here in the first inning. Did the same thing in the first game of this doubleheader. And a big spot here for the Eagles. First pitch to Conley. Inside, ball 1. Conley, a sophomore out of Nashville, Tennessee. By far leading this team in average at .407. 1-0, up and in, gets away from the catcher. Lou will come in the score. Hansen to third, Smallwood the second. Now a 12-9 lead for Emory. Infielder going to come in here for NYU. As I say that, they move back. 2-0. Conley drills this one to right. That'll get into the gap for a base hit. Hansen will score. Smallwood will score. Throw goes to second. It's cut off, and Conley slides in with a double. 2 more runs for Emory, and it's 14-9. Aiden Conley's double. We'll say he made the extra point there on that touchdown to make it 14. And we're going to have another change on the mound here for NYU. So we'll step aside and we'll tell you who that new pitcher is for the Violets when we return. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Sam Mosman.
Sam Mosman, the new arm on the mound for NYU, the freshman right-hander out of Bethesda, Maryland. A Bullis school for high school. We saw him yesterday, an inning and a third. As part of that doubleheader, 2 hits and a run, 2 strikeouts as well. And he takes over on the mound for Keenan Reynolds with Matthew Sicoli at the plate. Aiden Conley to runner at second. Nobody out here in the bottom of the fourth, and Emory leading it 14-9. First pitch to Sicoli is popped up. Mile high behind home plate. With the mask off behind home plate, Kelman able to make the catch right up against the screen for out number 1. A very quick first out for Mosman. There's Jack Halloran coming up. Halloran tripled in the first inning and scored 2 runs in this one. Aiden Conley still at second with a good lead there. First pitch to Halloran's low, ball 1. An offensive battle here in game 4 of this series. 14-9. Emory in front trying to capture the series win. (1-0) in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Three-game series, tough enough. 4-game series, even tougher. And then you add on 2 doubleheaders. These bullpens worn down here in the final game of this series, as any team would be after 4 games in a span of 48 hours. Three balls and no strikes on Halloran. Pitch home. Fouled off of himself in the box. Giving him the green line on a 3-0 pitch. Mosman to 3-1. Line drive. Fair down the left field line. Conley will score easily. Gets all the way in the corner. And Halloran jogs in the second with a double. Another run on the board for Emory. 15-9. And the extra base hits just keep coming for Emory in this one.
Number 13, Blake Ditchman.
And it's Blake Denchman coming to the plate. Couple hits already for the Emory catcher. A fly out to left as well. Howard and the runner at second. First pitch swinging, drives it to center. Blue Ice going into the gap a couple of steps, makes the catch. One away. No, two away. The 2 outs, still a runner at second. And it's Adrian Armstrong coming to the plate. $11 hits in this one for Emory, 9 for NYU. First pitch swinging, Armstrong grounds it foul down the first base line. Armstrong 0 for 2 today, strikeout, walk, and a flyout. The 0-1. Up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. A little bit low. 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. Runner on second and a 15-9 lead for Emory. 2-1. High for ball 3. Three-one. Swing and a miss. Kept it a little bit outside. And the count's full. Mo's been trying to get out of this 4th inning. 3-2. Called strike 3. Armstrong down looking for the 3rd out here in the 4th. Emory plates 4. We go to the 5th. 15-9. Emory in front. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now pitching for the Eagles, number 12, Mahir Patel. Jack Kelman.
Top of the fifth inning, 15-9 lead for Emory. New pitcher on the mound for the Eagles is Mahir Patel. Takes over for his fifth outing this season. Jack Kelman swings at the first offering from Patel and hits a deep fly ball at the left. Wasserloff having to go back towards the track. Makes an over-the-shoulder running catch. One away. Patel's numbers so far this season has been a back-end reliever for a lot of his outings. 6 innings of work, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks and 3 strikeouts for an ERA of 3. One away for Dakota Barbett. Single and fielder's choice for the 9-hole hitter. First pitch fouled off out of play, 0-1. Patel the 0-1. Strike. Right on the outside corner. And he's quickly ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. (0-2). In the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Conley in the left side of the infield, shaded over towards the line a couple of steps. 1-2, line drive just out of the reach of Halloran at first. They'll get all the way into the corner and right. Barbett around first and going to second, throws off line. And it's a 1-out double for Dakota Barbett.
Number 8, Harrison Lewis.
Harrison Blue Ice, top of the order, back up. He's 0 for 2 in this one. Walk, fly out, strike out. Squares the bunt, tries to drag at it, and it hits seam, or he acts like it hit him. There's the call from the plate umpire. So it is a hit by pitch. Two on and 1 out now for Nick Argenziano. Who has been walked twice today after a hit back in the first inning. First pitch, a little bit outside, ball 1. One 0. A little bit in, 2 balls and no strikes. A 15-9 lead for Emory in an offensive game 4 of this series. 2-0. Called strike. Two 1, spiked in the dirt. And Argenziano now ahead in the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Another right-hander starting the toss for Emory down in the pen. Patel at a peek at second. 3-1. Outside, ball 4.
Number 4, Cam Dunn.
Bases now loaded for Cam Dunn, who is 3 for 3. And a visit coming on the mound. Four walks in this one by Emory pitching. 7 walks by the NYU pitching staff. Just a quick chat on the mound with Patel. Barbet at third, Blue Eyes at second, and Argenziano at first. With 1 away here in the top of the 5th. First pitch, called strike. No 1. Another strike. Patel going right after Cam Dunn here with the bases loaded and just 1 away. Two. Fouled off out of play, right field line. Two. High for ball 1. Lifted foul out of play first base side, and the at-bat continues for Cam Dunn. 21 hits combined in this one, with 24 runs scored. One, two. Popped up, first base side. Howler in the first baseman. Over into the NYU bullpen. It drops out of play. Mahir Patel coming in for his first inning of work here in the 5th. Bases still loaded here with just 1 away and trying to get out of this jam. One, two. Fouled off. That was a breaking ball. He just got a piece of it. One, two again. Just high for ball 2. Two lifted down the left field line. Wazerloff ranging after it. Conley, the third baseman as well. Now the shortstop, Hansen, going to call both of them off. and make the catch for out number 2. What a play there by Zach Hansen as Patel wins the battle against Cam Dunn. Finally get that second out as Nate Pilata. A couple of singles for the designated hitter and a strikeout as the bases are still loaded with 2 away, top of the 5th. First pitch bounces, gets away from Dinchman, not enough for any advancement. The 1-0. Right down the middle, called strike. Two and one here on Pilata. Middle innings here for Game 4 of this series. A 15-9 lead for Emory. But the bases loaded, 2 away for NYU. 2-1. Low and away, ball 3. Popped up first base side, tailing out of play, and it will drop. Count moves full. Emory trying to get out of this bases loaded jam here on the top of the 5th and leave the bases loaded. 3-2 pitch. Runners take off, and it's called strike 3. Pilata down looking to end the top of the 5th. They leave them loaded. We go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. 15-9 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 23, Zach Wasser.
We've reached the 10th tee box here in Atlanta. Bottom half of the 5th inning. A 15-9 lead for Emory. Zach Wazerloff will lead it off. Squares the bunt. Fouls off the attempt. Oh, there's strike one. Been a mainly overcast day here in Atlanta. 1-0 sharply hit the third and off a third baseman Dunn in the left field. That'll be a base hit. And another hit to the column for Emory today. And they'll bring Brock Lou to the plate. Lou with a hit back in the fourth inning. Squares the bunt. Takes the first pitch for a strike. They're square here from Lou. Pitch low and outside. Snap throw down the first. Not in time. Other than that single for Lou, a walk and fly out today. Squares again, pulls it back. This time takes a strike. And he's behind in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody up in that Emory pen. Somebody's down there, but nobody throwing. Might try to ride Mahir Patel for another inning or so. 1-2. Nice breaking ball. It's fouled off. Not a big lead at all at first for Wazerloff. 1-2. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The one thing with both games today is has been fairly clean defensively. 2-2, fouled off down the right field line. 1 error here today by Emory. 2 errors by Emory as well in that first game of the doubleheader. And NYU has been clean in the error category today. A throw over the first. Two. Breaking ball, check swing. Did he go around? They say he did. Lou down on strikes, 1 away. Zach Hansen with a double in the fourth. Throw over the first. Check on Wazerloff. He's back in safely. First pitch, called strike. Send the air out to left. Hallader gets under and makes the catch, 2 away.
Number 3, Mitchell is
Mitchell Smallwood will dig in with 2 away. Smallwood with a base hit all the way back in the first inning. Fielder's choice walk and a hit by pitch for the Emory center fielder. First pitch to him, called strike. Still a 15-9 lead for Emory with 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 5th as the 0-1 is fouled off. Smallwood lifts the 0 to the right. Mockless going back, still going, and it drops to the base of the wall. Wazzle off around third. He'll be sent home, throws cut off, so he scores, and Smallwood the second. A double for Mitchell Smallwood adds another run. It's 16-9. Another change coming on the mound here for NYU. We'll take a timeout. We'll tell you who the new NYU pitcher is when we return. You're watching Emory Baseball. New pitcher on the mound for NYU is left-hander Trey Miller, the freshman. And at Glen Elg, Maryland, he faces Aiden Conley and delivers a first pitch strike. I believe the first outing of the year for Miller. Comes into this one with Emory in front, 16-9. 0-1, low and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Aiden Conley, double home run, fly out and hit by pitch at the plate today. Good lead at second from Mitchell Smallwood. 1-1 is cut on and missed. And Conley behind in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, two. Fly ball out to right. Mocklis ranging in the gap. Can't get there. It'll drop. Smallwood will get the wave around third. He scores. Another hit for Aiden Conley. Brings in a run. It's now 17-9. And quietly, Aiden Conley is a triple away from the cycle. Matthew Sicoli digs in with 2 away. Couple of walks. Double on a fly out. First pitch way inside. Ball 1. That 11-run first inning is what has propelled Emory to the 17-9 lead so far through almost 5 innings of this game. 1-0, low and outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Emory can hang on to this, will clinch the series win. 2-0 from Miller's High, 3-0. "24 hits in this one. Three-oh low, ball 4. So Miller's walk puts 1 on. Excuse me, now puts 2 on for Jack Halloran. Halloran has doubled and tripled today. He's been on base 3 of his 4 times. He's come up. First and second, 2 away. First pitch, strike. NYU trying to get out of this 5th inning, nothing else across. 0-1 skips away from Kelman. Conley will move to third, Sicoli to second. Now 2 in scoring position. One and one on Halloran. Swings and fouls it off out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two sent high in the air to left. Hollander goes back just a couple of steps, settles under it, and makes the catch for out number 3. 2 more runs come across for Emory here in the 5th. We go to the 6th, a 17-9 lead for Emory. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 20, Costa Marcos.
Top of the 6th inning, 17-9 lead for Emory. Costa Marcos, C.J. Franchini, Aiden Hollander will lead it off here for NYU with Mahir Patel still on the mound as the first pitch is high for ball 1. Marcos single and double today. Also a fly out. The 1-0. Just misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Emory trying to wrap up this series with a win. A couple of runs. Could put it to bed a little bit early. 3 balls and no strikes here on Marcos. There is a 10-run roll after 7 in conference play. Of course, we're still just here in the 6th, so a little bit ways to go before you get to that point. Still need a few more runs on the Emory side. 3-0. Coming in ball 4.
Number 2, C.J. Franchini.
Lead off walk to Marcos. C.J. Franchini coming up, who's 0 for 2. Ground out, fly out, and a sacrifice fly. First pitch inside, ball 1. There is a righty throwing down in the pin for Emory. Nobody up in NYU's pin at the moment. And we're going to have a visit on the mound. Might actually have a change here, it looks like, and we are. So Emory will go to the pin with a 1-0 count on C.J. Franchini. We'll step aside. We'll tell you who the new one is when we return. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now pitching for the Eagles, number 27, Nick Stellabat.
Nick Stellabat takes over on the mound here for Emory, who leads at 17-9. Nobody out here in the top of the 6th inning with a man on first. C.J. Franchini with a 1 ball and no strike count. Stellabat's first pitch misses outside for ball 1. 9 appearances so far this year for Stellabot, a 6 ERA and 15 innings of work, has allowed 16 hits and 10 runs, 11 walks, 9 strikeouts. There's a strike, 2 balls, 1 strike. Had a save yesterday. Gave up just 1 hit in that 1 inning of work to get the save. And Emory might look for him to close this one out if they can grab a couple more runs. 2-1, flown out to the left center field gap. Smallwood sprinting in a few steps, going to call off Wasserloff and make the catch for out number 1. Aiden Hollander 0 for 3, error, fly out, ground out. There really hasn't been much offense at all from NYU here in Game 4 other than that first and fourth inning. 5 runs in the first, 4 in the fourth. Other than that, they've scattered some base runners, and the majority of the runs have come from the first 5 spots of the order. 1-0 fouled out of play into the woods on the first base side. From Franchini, Hollander, Kelman, and Barbett, just 1 run scored, and that was Barbett in the 4th inning. Everything else has come from those top 5 hitters in the order. The 1-1. Up and in for ball 2. Nick Stellabot looking to get out of this 6th. Turn a double play here. 2-1, a swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Hollander. Decent lead at first for Mockless. Pitch home. Fly ball at the right. Sicoli goes to his left to away. And it's 8-hole hitter Jack Kelman. A couple of flyouts and a ground out for the NYU catcher. (17-9). Emory in front of this one with 2 away, top of the 6th. First pitch, called strike. Cut and miss. Good breaking ball there from Stellabot. And he's ahead in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. We're going to leave that runner stranded at first. The 0-2. Outside, snap throw down the first, tag applied. Not in time. One, 2. Skips in the dirt. Two pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase after it. He's down on strikes to end the 6th. A base runner for NYU. I can't do anything with him. We go to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 17-9. Emory in front. You're watching Emory baseball.
number 13, Blake Ditchman.
Bottom half of the 6th inning, Blake Dinchman, Adrian Armstrong, Zach Wazerloff due up for Emory as the first pitch to Dinchman, low and away for ball 1. 17-9 your score with Emory in front. 1-0, misses high. Trey Miller still on the mound here for NYU after a third of an inning of work. The 6th pitcher in this one for NYU. Delivers a strike on the inside corner, 2-1. Dinchman with 2 hits and 2 flyouts. 2-1. He sends this one down the left field line. That's going to drop fair and go all the way into the corner. He'll round first and jog in the second easily with a double. That'll bring up Adrian Armstrong. And we might have another change on the mound. We are. So NYU going to go to the pen once again. We'll tell you who the 7th pitcher of the day for the Violets are when we return. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now pitching for the Violets, number 55, Aiden Doubleheader.
Aiden Doubleheader, the new one on the mound for NYU, 7th arm used here in Game 4 of this series. His first pitch to Adrian Armstrong misses outside for ball 1. Doubleheader, a senior, standing at 6'6" from New York, New York. And 1-0. Swing and a miss. One. Fouled off out of play. Doubleheader with 6 outings this year, 7 in the 3rd innings of work with a 6.14 ERA. 4 walks, 8 Ks on the year. 1-2. Armstrong fouls this one off. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, two, way outside, off of the mitt. And allow Dinchman to move up. And this Emory offense trying to grab a couple more runs here. 2-2 up and away, ball 3. To get this into a run rule territory with the 10 runs after 7. Three, 2, swing and a miss. Armstrong went after the high fastball, went away.
Number 29,
Zach Wasserloff will dig in, the infield in. First pitch high, ball 1. Trying to keep that runner at third. 1-0, fouled off right over top of us. (17-9), Emory in front with 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1. Sends this one high in the air to left. Hollander jogs in a couple of steps. It's going to be Blue Ice calling him off. Makes the catch. Runner from third tags. Beautiful throw to the plate in time for out number 3. What a throw by Harrison Blue Ice from center. And that ends the 6th. We head to the 7th. A 17-9 lead for Emory. We head to the late innings. You're watching Emory baseball.
Now batting number 1, Dakota Barber.
Top of the 7th inning here in Atlanta. A 17-9 lead for Emory. Dakota Barbett leads it all, swings at the first pitch and lines it right to Aiden Conley at third. One pitch, one away.
Number 8, Innings.
Ring of hairs and blue eyes. First pitch takes it low for ball one. A walk, fly out, strike out, and hit by pitch today for the NYU center fielder. 1-0 is fouled off down the first base line, made a unbelievable throw from center to end the bottom half of the sixth inning. One of the best, if not the best, defensive play of the weekend for this series. 1-1. A little bit high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Since we are now in the 7th, in that run rule territory now with only 2 runs away, if Emory's able to grab a couple in the bottom half of this inning. 2-1 is skied out to center. Smallwood will go back a couple of steps. 2 away.
Number 3, Argenziano.
Quickly 2 away, and it's Nick Argenziano coming to the plate, who has been walked 3 times after getting a hit in his first at bat. First pitch, called strike. The 0-1. Another breaking ball catches the outside corner. It's 0-2. Nick Stellabot. For a 1-2-3-7. 0-2's ground to the third. Right to Conley with a nice scoop and throw over the first for out number 3. A very quick 1-2-3-7 for Nick Stellabot. It's stretch time here in Atlanta. We hit to the bottom half of the 7th. A 17-9 Emory lead. You're watching Emory Baseball.
Now batting number 8, Brock Lou.
Bottom half of the 7th, a 17-9 lead for Emory. Brock Lou, Zach Hansen, Mitchell Smallwood. 2 up for Emory here in the 7th inning. Lou with a strikeout, single, fly out, and walk today. 1-0 is laced back up the box for a base hit. And with Lou on, that officially brings the winning run to the plate for Emory. Again, 10-run rule in effect. Just a couple of runs away from Emory ending this one via that run rule. Zach Hansen, the 9-hole hitter, with a double back in the 4th inning. First pitch swinging, fouls it off. Be a big series win here for Emory to start conference playoff with a 3-1 record. The 0-1. And the dirt gets away from the catcher. Lou will head to second on the pass ball. And a man in scoring position. Emory trying to add another year up to that conference championship wall out in left field. Two one. Right down the middle. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And good lead at second for Lou. Pitch on the way. Called, strike 3. Hansen down looking, 1 away in the top of the order coming up. Smallwood with his 6th appearance at the plate today. First pitch, he drills it in the air to right. Mocklis going to watch it go to the base of the wall. That will score Lou from second, and Smallwood will head into second, standing up with a double. And that makes it a 18-9 Emory lead. And a base hit could win it here for Emory. At the second double today for Mitchell Smallwood. Aiden Conley, who is a triple away from the cycle, has scored 3 today. First pitch. Takes it outside, ball 1. 27 hits combined in this one. Fouled off out of play. 27 runs. But just 1 error. This has just been offense and walks today. Went 1 up and away, 2 balls and 1 strike. Good lead at second for Smallwood. Pitch home. Off the play, ball 3. Aiden Conley could end this game here with a base hit. With the speedy Smallwood at second. "3-1. Check the swing. Did he go around? No, he did not. And it's ball 4. So the walk to Conley puts him in first and second. And really the only base runner that matters is Mitchell Smallwood at second, meaning that he would be the 10th run for this run rule victory. Matthew Sicoli will dig in. First pitch to him. A little bit high. Ball 1. One 0 up and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Matthew Sicoli looking to end this one for Emory. 2-0. Fouled off. Two-one pitch. A little bit low. 3-1. Inside ball 4. Well, the base is now loaded. It's Jack Halloran at the plate. Put the ball in play here and could do it. All you got to do is get it to the outfield. Halloran with a triple and double today. First pitch to him. Bounces hit to third. Dunn goes home with it for 1. Over the second. Pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Almost had a double play there. They're able to get a second out of the plate. Conley moves to third. Sicoli is second. And Halloran reaches on a fielder's choice. And now it's up to Blake Dinchman. Two away, an 18-9 lead for Emory with bases loaded. Bottom half of the 7th. First pitch is outside ball 1. The 1-0. Breaking ball, called strike. Blake Dinchman with a nice day at the plate. A couple of singles, a double. The 1-1. Sends this one deep to left. Hollander going to the track. Still going, the wall, and it bounces off the base of the wall, and that will do it. Blake Dinchman with a single to win it for Emory as they complete the series win with a 19-9 final score. After losing the first game of this doubleheader 12-3, Emory's offense comes roaring back here in game 4 of this series to win it 19-9. It's a pleasure having you with us here today for this doubleheader and a long day of baseball here in Atlanta. I want to thank everybody for tuning in as this is Scott Rogers repeating the final score for a final time as Emory wins it 19-9 in 7 innings over NYU. Pleasure having you with us, everybody. So long from Chapel Park in Atlanta.